Welcome to Mudding with BEAGS. This is episode 9 of a live show. Hope y'all are doing okay tonight. As usual, we got Oz Beast riding shotgun. And Kevin, hey Oz.
How you doing?
Pretty good. Ready to do a little mudding.
Yep.
If you guys got any questions, please put them in the chat, and Oz will put them in the private chat for me to check out when I decide to stop running my big mouth. Other than that, we're going to go ahead and get into looking at some images and see what we can check out today. I'm going to wait for it to come up. Hello, Hippie Shake. I'm glad to see you again this week. And we got Jay, just Jay. I can't see but a few here. I don't know why they don't let you see more than one. I can see like 5 of the chat things at one time. I think that's so stupid. Okay, we're looking good here. Okay, I'm gonna get into it. We got this is Kansas City Hall, 5th and Main. I don't know the date, but it's old, so circa probably around 1900 to guess. Could be earlier, not sure. Got some wagons here. Got this amazing arch. That arch by itself looks like it goes into the ground to me. That looks pretty deep. That door that looks a little bigger than normal. I don't know. That whole front looks kind of odd to me, mathematically speaking. These windows could be part of a wind catcher here. Wind catcher is a way to maneuver ventilation and air through the building. That's weird. You got a gutter coming down right here. That's kind of cool, actually. Okay, there's the gutter right there. I do handyman work, so I notice little weird stuff that probably isn't important to people, but I notice it. This is a coin right here. This architectural design right here. It's the way they do the corners. You see a little bit of flow there on the mud. Can't read that picture back there. Let's look up here. Got arch windows. Excuse me, winders. Got this looks like it's a finial. It looks like a fleur de lis, like a 3D fleur de lis to me. I don't know if that's what it's called, but that's what it's looking like to me. Man, it's got techie stuff on top here. Let's see. That thing's wild looking. Kind of looks like lights going up there. I doubt it is. That's a weird finial right there. Very strange. I've never seen one of those. Crappy awnings, of course. We definitely would bring those in. Let's see. All right. Sorry about that. Got a little text coming in. Fella took my dang on Phillips head screwdriver with him today. I had to text him, tell him to bring back the damn screwdriver. Can't be having my tools go missing now. I spent 15 minutes looking for my screwdriver this morning and realized that my customer had borrowed it to do something. Probably something I should have been doing. And then that's weird how that wall tapers out right there. He took my screwdriver, and it wasn't just a Phillips screwdriver. It was a Klein screwdriver. So if you know anything about, that's on a different building. That's why that's different. Okay, I'm getting my head out of my tail. Okay, it's been a long couple days. Been working hard, so bear with old BEAGS. That's a weird symbol right there. I don't know what this hoopla is right here. It's just a weird picture. I don't know. Lot going on there. Okay, enough of that. We got City Hall, Milwaukee, Wisconsin, and looks very vanilla skied. This is a more modern picture. So it's like a juxtaposition between the old world and the new. Interesting. Let's see much going on there. That's half of a flat earth asterisk right there. Big old ball on top. I wonder if they have mercury in it. And a lot of people would say that this is an airship dirigible docking station. I'm not really on board with that. I see that maybe we did try to do that. And make all right now. I ain't got time for no texts. Maybe we did try to do that. But I just feel it's like a bad idea just because of the wind. It would just fly that blimp all the way, or just it would flip it around, and I think it would just be way dangerous. But that's just my opinion. I'm not saying that maybe in the old world they had less wind and maybe it was easier or something. I don't know. I'd be more apt to think that this has something to do with a wind catcher. This business up here. That's a wild looking thing right there. It's symboled. That's weird. That looks like a Jesus fish, but I don't know. It's different on this side, isn't it? So I think this and this are the same. It's just the angle that makes it look like it looks like a scrubbed cartouche. That is a weird symbol. I don't know. This one right here, very strange. Hello, Q Essence. Hey, Ryan. I hope you're staying warm. I see you in the chat there. Ryan's attempting to go up to the North Pole and shake the elitist out of the snow. So go and check out Ryan's work and support him, and let's help him get up there to find out what's going on up there. We got boots on the ground going to North Pole, so check out Ryan's Zim. Got your Tartarian line there. This clock has no numbers on it. Clocks are expensive. That's interesting. They have this covered up. Must have some problems with it falling off, which is a big problem these days. We don't know how to maintain these buildings, so they're falling apart. Got some kind of cartouche going there. If you have any questions, put them in the chat, and we'll grab them and put them in the private chat for me to look at later, and we'll try to attempt to do our best to answer your questions. I like your questions. They're very helpful, and they help further the research. The more minds we have thinking, the better we'll be. That's a big old arch. That looks like it would just go right on into the ground right there to me. It doesn't look symmetrical to it looks like it would make more sense if it went down. I don't know. It looks too short and stubby to me to make sense. Interesting design work there. Torus field. Scrubbed cartouche. Diamond symbology there. Scrubbed cartouches on the side here in the shape of a shield. Phoenician shell, and there's another one. There's this. I've got an image exactly like that. I'll get to it later. Old BEAGS went and did him some mudding today. Boots on the ground. At least I tried. I did the best I could. But I got a little something. I'll save it for later. You're still hanging around. Maybe I'll show it. Let's see. What are we gonna find? Anything good? Okay, I think that's about all I want to look at there. December 1942. Provisio yards. I might have butchered that. Chicago and Northwestern Railroad roadhouse. or roundhouse, excuse me. Roundhouses, if you were here, I believe it was last week, I showed videos talking about the roundhouses, and basically what the roundhouse is, and this would be called the back shop right here. The roundhouse is where the locomotives, the steam locomotives would have to come in for every day that they ran that steam locomotive. They had to clean it and service it for, up to a day. I don't know if it took a whole day, but basically it was in the shop for a day. For every day it ran, it had to be in the shop for a day. I'm not saying it took 24 hours. I'm just saying you were down a day for every day you worked. It had to be cleaned and serviced. And they did that in the roundhouses, and they were all over America. And I've not got a good count on these things. I have heard numbers anywhere from 3,000 to 10,000 in America. And I don't know what the true number is. I got a feeling it's a big number. But you see the steam coming out here. This is where they would have a pipe that would hook up to the steam, to the smokestack of the train, of the engine, and it would vent out of that stack right there. And they had a roundabout that would be in the center here, and it would turn the trains. And if the train needed more service, it would go to what was called the back shop, and this is the back shop. And in the back shop, they had the capability to rip the locomotive completely apart. I'll talk a little more about that, I think, later. Detroit, Michigan, circa 1914, Hotel Tuller, Grand Circus Park. And we got there's a brick road, obviously is melted, so, we got that. I want to make sure we point that out. That is a melted road. I mean, it looks like something you would get at, the brickyard today, but that is melted. 100% confirmed from other sources that shall not be named because we're a milk tard free zone here. Electric car. There's Fred. Fred is the horse that built America, in case you're unaware and uninformed. I guess there's your cue. Oh, what a psyop. Let's see. Rose window. Nice little church there. Interesting. Let's see. That's a coin. The Tuller. Excuse me. And then we would have added these steps right here. And we would have built this outcropping here, this little outcropping door, because the doors were too big and we wanted to control the air going in and out. There's another one right there. But this goes down in the ground, and this is horse crap we would have added. We're good at that. I mean, we can definitely build a building like this one on the whatever this is on the right. It's definitely got our signature look. I mean, these stairs are definitely Mr. Contract grade. Mr. Contractor had definitely been here and done that. Let's see what else we're gonna find. Hotel Adams. Let's see, arc light. Got portholes across the top. That's part of the wind catcher. There's not a lot of detail in that building. It's cool architecturally, though. I really like it. That's really nice. Very nifty. Farmers and Mechanics Bank in Hoxie Building, corner of Main and 7th Streets. And then I've got 714 Main Street, Fort Worth, Texas. It says ND circa early 1900s, streetcar in street. Okay. I don't know if that helps. This was a weird bank. I keep running into this Farmers Mechanics bank. Got a Mudflood drop in right here, and of course with a barber shop in it, which is just wonderful. You're going to put a barber shop in a basement with no lights, because at the time they would have done that, but they would have had no lights. So you're going to be down there with a guy with a razor blade cutting your throat to shave you, Taurus field, and he's going to be down there with gas lamps because you're underground. I don't know, it just sounds intelligent to me. See this, this is a good example of, this is the facade of the building. It's a brick building. Everything's brick. Ether antenna, pyramid symbology. Old trolley car. Not sure what that is. It's kind of weird looking. Look how big that door is. Huge. Pyramid symbology. It's got something on this. You can't see it behind the sign. That sucks. Not very nice of them. Something back there in the background. Some kind of big sucker. I don't know. Okay, what else we got? We got fortified railroad bridge across the Cumberland River at Nashville, Tennessee, 1864. And isn't he cute sitting on Fred? Fred is the horse that built America, in case you're unaware and uninformed or just forgot. Basically, everybody comes and watches this show for Fred. I do believe. They won't tell me that, but I think that's what it is. That's okay. Fred deserves the credit. And this thing is just super odd. I don't know. It's just weird. I would say that this right here, the supports here are old world. I don't know about the bridge. That bridge looks kind of sketchy. It looks like real sketchy. I mean, maybe, yeah, I bet this part is old world. And I bet this wood crud is us. And they put, look at this, that's like gun ports right there. So weird. All to support a fake war. Havana, Cuba, circa 1904. Mule, Talapedra Wharf. I totally butchered that. I am so sorry. And the pictures, as always, will be in this. Are right now, they're in the description. You can go and look at these yourself and pronounce it yourself. Because I ain't no wordsmith. Never was, never will be. Don't plan on it. And look at that little fella. He's so cute. So they're using oxen. Well, there's Fred. Fred actually got a job out of this. I thought the oxen were going to take over. There's a clone of Fred. There's another clone of Fred right there. They're hauling lumber. I just thought this was kind of interesting, seeing all this lumber coming in. I don't see no bricks, but, and you got the tall ships. You got the Bessie Parker. The Carrie Strong. L. Cottingham. Villa Y. Hermano. What in the world? Who's naming these ships? Boats, whatever you call them. I am not a fisherman. I ain't getting on a boat like that. It ain't happening. I went on a cruise once, and I would, the first 3 days we had 27-foot waves, and the other thing I wanted was land. I'd have given anything for land. But then it calmed down, and it was a really awesome trip. But up until them damn waves calmed down, I'd given anything to get off that boat, that ship. Ooh, hot. Here's that same building again. I put this in because they're just, I don't know, I found them all at the same time, and I don't know. I did what I did. Hoxie Building, built 1899, 7th and Main Streets, downtown Fort Worth, location of Farmers Mechanics National Bank. No date, horse-drawn buggies in front of building. And by horse-drawn buggies, what they mean is Fred, and Fred is the horse that built America, and that's a clone of Fred right there. There's probably another clone of Fred. There's another clone of Fred, and there's another clone of Fred back here. Basically, Fred is the horse that built America, and that's that. And there's a Mudflood window right there in case you need one of them. Torresfield, portholes. Hella pretty architecture right there. Could be a fleur-de-lis. I don't know. That's kind of hard to tell there. There's a better shot of that. That's interesting. I think that's why I put this in here. There's a clock. Clocks are expensive. I do have a point there. People think that's funny, but it's actually a point. I'm making a point that, you know, clocks were not, you just didn't make a clock back then. They were like precision, like handcrafted, pain in the ass, expensive sons of bitches. Okay. You didn't just go down to the jewelry store and say, I want a, 2-foot clock to go up on my building. You had to know, you had to go, you had to get off your wallet. Let me put it that way. Tartarian line right there, in case you need one of them, and arc light. I'm just saying, I think it's something that I don't know how you look at it. I mean, looking at the history of big ass clocks. I mean, what is the history of those? Where were they made? How were they made? How much were they? How hard was it to get one? I don't know. Interesting Torresfield, maybe the laurel leaf of control. Look at that little tiny cartouche right there that's been scrubbed. Why would they scrub that little fella? The Hoxie. Now, does that not sound like a brothel? Anyways, 1899. So I-899. There's one of them ball thingies. That's a technical term, in case you were unaware. I don't know what they're called. This is it's just a weird thing. I see them over and over. It's just a ball. It ain't an earth. We know that. How's it gonna be earth when we live on a flat plane? No, it ain't. It's not a globe. And we got Mudflood drop in right here. And this little fella, he's looking over the side. Got Mudflood windows right there. Horse and buggy and carts. Little pyramid symbology there. I got you an architectural urn right here. And it's been said that that's a big ass door right there. It's been said, so we would have added these stairs right here. Let's see. Okay. All right. Let's move forward. Got the Hurley building at 7th and Main Streets, Fort Worth, housed the Farmers and Mechanics Bank. So it's the same. Wait a minute. 7th. This one's 7th and Main. This one's 7th and Main. I'm not sure. What in the world? Is that the same building? It is the same building, right? Yeah. Wait a minute. What the hell's going on here? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stories. And it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. It's like they've added on to it or something. This is an 1890. This is 18, somewhere between 1889 and 1898, and this one is 1899. Okay, I'm so lost. And they're calling this the Hurley building. Well, that don't make much sense. I don't know. I don't know. Oh, that's kind of weird. Something's just off here. I don't know. Anyways, Maybe somebody knows. There's Fred right there, and there's a clone of Fred's. There's more clone of Fred's over here in case you need them. And does that look weird, that column right there in the middle of that thing? This can't be synced. I don't know. Maybe it is. I don't know. Something's very odd about this. You got Mudflood Winters with big old drop-ins there in case you need them. There's another clone of Fred over here. And oh, this is so weird. Dog tooth right there. That's what they call that. That looks like something going on right there. What's that line going to? Hell, I don't know. Some kind of communication lines, maybe. That looks like it's. That's really weird. That's how that's built right there. I don't know. I don't know. That's strange. Okay. Got portholes here. So it'll be part of the wind catcher. Look at that. Look how that drops in right there. That's crazy. That it don't even have a it doesn't even have a stairs or anything, does it? Or it's no railing. It'd have to have stairs. That's it. Okay. Let me play with this for a second. Bear with me, y'all. I'm gonna play. Let me increase that brightness. Let me look in. See if I can see anything. No. Huh. That's really weird. I don't know. Okay, this side definitely goes in and down. That is, I mean, hell, you would break your neck on that. It looks like, I mean, you just walk right off the sidewalk. Look how high that sidewalk, look at the curb there. How high the curb is. I mean, I need to look at that. That thing, it comes almost up to the middle of the wheel. I can't, oh my goodness, that's something just weird there. I don't know. Made steps up here. All right, moving on. I just thought this picture was pretty cute. 1957. Little boy and the little girl, and he got his little spacesuit on with his Antiquitic hat, and Oklahoma birthday party for the world. Birthday party for the world. Look. Oh, he's got the same. Look, he's got the same symbol on his helmet. How about that? I don't know what. That's pretty odd. Oklahoma Centennial Exposition. Oklahoma City, Golden Jubilee, 1907, 1957, from arrows to atoms. From arrows to atoms. Now, there is a horseshit narrative if I have ever heard one. Oh my goodness. But that outfit, I mean, that little fella, he is a player. He is a player. Yeah. I hear you, fella. He's got him a little ray gun and everything. She's like, here, read this. You're stupid. I love it. And there's that thing again. That thing is in that picture 3 times. Okay, moving on. I just thought it was interesting. Kansas City completed shortly after the 5th and Main City Hall. The old federal building at once stood at 8th and Grand Streets. So I guess this was the federal building. And there's Fred. Fred's the horse build America. And there is clone of Fred. And there's another clone of Fred. And there's another clone of Fred. In case you need one of them. Got overhead trolley cable. And got Mudflood windows with grates on them. Got a Mudflood drop-in stairs right here. Mudflood window here. Got a door going down into the ground stairs. Blah, blah, blah. Second verse, same as the first. Got arched windows. Look at the mud here. Very interesting. Look how deep that is. Why, oh, why is that like that? Man, I wish I could like Google Earth that area right there. That's very interesting. Tourist field, porthole there. That's interesting right there, that little business. There's a flat earth asterisk. That represents, in my opinion, the flat earth, and the horizontal here represents the flat plane of earth, and your vertical here is your north and south poles, magnetic poles, and then your X represents your torus field. Got portholes here. There's another flat earth asterisk right there. And we have people standing on the roof. Okay, that's quite a bit weird. Why would they be on the roof? Bear with me a second, guys. Here, I'll zoom out. I gotta play with the thingy here for a second. It's the computer decided to just, I'm gonna reboot. It just my chat when I'm watching the chat on, this sucker just rebooted for some reason. Sorry, it's been distracting me for a hot minute. Okay. Hey, I Heart Fairies. Glad to see you back. Hello, Vincent Lobo. And that's all I can see right now. So we're going to move forward. And anyways, there's some mud flood action right there in case you need that. Why would you build it that way? I mean, what did you do? Go and buy some really, really good pot, smoke it, and then design that building? Were you high? Seriously? Did you like hang out with Cheech and Chong the night before that you designed this building? That you designed it like that? I mean, do you need a moat around your, old federal building? Seriously? Your arc light? Does that make sense to anybody? Check that out. That looks like it's lost its top. Look at those freaking columns. I got a ether antenna there with a crappy flag on it. Porthole. And I don't particularly care what flag's on it. They're all crappy. If it's on a flagpole and it's on top of a building, it's a crappy flag. It's a horseshit narrative. I don't care what kind of flag it is. I don't salute a flag anyways. All that shit's bullshit. But I ain't talking about the flag anyways. Do what you want with it. Got March 1937, Scotts Run, West Virginia. And we got a nice little family here. And we've got one chair because, well, we can't afford shit. And we got us a radiator, wood stove, coal stove, radiator stove. I don't know. The theory goes that possibly they were using radium in the coal stoves. So anyways, I run across these from time to time, and I thought I'd share it. And that right there is dangerous. You see that? I know a guy that had something very similar to that recently, and he his trailer burned down because he wasn't maintaining his wood stove, and it cracked, and he was out. He went to the store or something, and it burned his trailer down. So that right there's a. I hope they're okay. Look at him. He's so cute. Look at her. She's so cute. Look at her. She's like, damn, life sucks. Can't feel it. I mean, what have I got on my feet? I mean, we can't. We got to be able to get people some shoes or something. Look at what they got on their wall. They got paper as wallpaper. Newspaper as wallpaper. There's something wrong about that. We can't help people out to get them, something besides that. Just saying. Fort Worth. Old Fort Worth. Let me say it properly. Old Fort Worth City Hall. There. I'm tripping over my own words. That's a weird business here. Oh, what the hell they got going right there? Maybe it's a wall. I don't know. Maybe it's the top of a building and we're looking. I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? I can't stand these fencings. These are so stupid. I don't know. They use them a lot at the beach. I don't know. I don't like them. There's Fred. Fred's the horse built America. In case you're unaware and uninformed. This fella got him a chair. He's gonna sit right there and make sure you don't even notice this Mudflood door right here. Mudflood windows, big ass doors, stairs that we had to add to it because we couldn't get to the door because it was sunk down. This was up here. We had to put the door up here. Blah blah blah. Who knows? And we got a missing clock, and it's wood framed up, which is interesting to me. That's kind of telling. There's your ether finial. And this would have been a wind catcher. You got your Mercedes symbol. This is interesting. Actually, I found one of those the other day. I've got one of them old Mercedes symbols off a car sitting on my desk here. I found a pile of junk. I thought it was cool. I hadn't seen one of those in a while. I remember when people used to steal these off the cars and hang them around their necks because they thought they were cool. There's a big epidemic of that arc light. I don't know. I like weird stuff like that. What can I say? Anyways, moving on. Got Pittsburgh, circa 1908, 5th Avenue looking north. If you have any questions, put them in the chat, and Oz Beast will grab them and put them in the private chat so I can check them out later. We got pavement light right here going all the way across the pavement. So that entire sidewalk is hollow, and pavement light is glass sidewalk that had prisms on the bottom side that would allow light to be shot at 90 degrees back inside the building through the old openings where the doors and windows were. I believe it's evidence for Mudflood. Look at all those arc lights all the way down the street. It's too cool. There's a clock. Clocks are expensive. This is a very popular clock. You see this exact clock many places. Look how they got these little store windows here on the side. That's pretty nifty. They would not do that today. That's Boss Man right there. Yep. Got to keep an eye on him. Got some brick for you. I've said it once and I'll say it again. I don't care who built these buildings. I mean, I do, but truthfully, if I could just, if somebody could just prove where the bricks came from that built these buildings in the time period they were supposedly built at their antenna, at the finial, if somebody could prove that these bricks were actually, manufactured in the time frame that they were supposedly manufactured, I'd just walk away, because I don't believe you can do that. I really, really, really don't think you can prove where these bricks came from. So who cares who built it? Where did the bricks come from? Prove that, and you've got it proved. There's a wind catcher. Look, you know, I've done videos on brick making, and of course, dumbasses at YouTube blocked them. So I've got them on my BitChute channel. But you know, I highly suggest looking into how hard it was to make bricks in the 19th century. Look at brick making. It's hard. And the bricks that they had back then aren't the crappy little if you've never held an old world brick and a new world brick in your hands, I suggest you go do that, because once you've held them in your hands, you realize these ain't apples and oranges. Just because it looks like a brick and quacks like a brick don't make it a brick. What they sell at Home Depot and Lowe's today is pure crap compared to the old world bricks. And you don't really know that until you've lifted one and held it in your hands. I mean, you're talking weight. Big time. I mean, the weight difference is incredible. Got the light. I don't know. I suggest you do that. I highly suggest. I've done it many times. I'm suggesting you do that. I've already done it. I think it'll help you in your thinking and your research. But bricks are where it's at. I mean, these things have been proven to be batteries. You can use a brick as a battery. Torus field, lower leaf control. So I mean, you know, these things were probably holding the energy. Look at that. Whoa, it's a man, like it's like an atlas. How about that? Porthole. Probably a Phoenician shell right there, but it's hard to tell. Wow. Keystone. Another Phoenician shell there. You see, it's all brick, and then you got the facade. You don't look at a building and go, oh, that's a stone building. Hey, Streets, how you doing tonight? I see you in the chat. And got a ether finial here. Got a pyramid symbology here. And matter of fact, hold on. Streets, don't go nowhere. I'm gonna do something for you here in just a second. I got something for you. Mr. Mudflood boots on the ground researcher man. I got something for you. I'm gonna show you how old BEAGS does it. You're gonna laugh your ass off because it ain't that good. Got it could be oh man, I don't know if that's a griffin or not, but it kind of looks like a griffin right there. Torus field, old ether light. That's a nice picture. I like this. A lot of goodies. Look at all the trolleys. Jeez. Empire. Okay. All right. Let me okay. Street, don't you go nowhere. I'm I got something for you. I didn't know you were going to show up tonight, but I was going to do this anyways, but I'm going to do it now just because you're here. Let me get it loaded it up here. Share. Okay. All right. Okay. Sharing screen, and okay. I'm going to wait for that to load. Hi again, Q Essence. I think I said hello earlier. Not positive. I'm waiting for the image to load. YouTube is it's slower than. I need to make sure this thing is set right. Hold on. Let me play with my. Oh, okay. Wait a minute. Hold on, y'all. I'm getting my act together. I might be showing. I don't know if I'm showing it or not. Because the thing is uploading, it's loading here. I don't know why this thing's so stupid. Okay, people, quit sending me text. Okay, we're going here. Okay, this picture is just this is a very handsome fella here, and he is doing. This is a job I was working on last week or something, and I'm way further ahead on it now. But it's just a little shed building I'm building for a man's. He's got a mechanic shop, and he wants a compressor building, little shed, compressor shed, and I built him this little shed. It's kind of halfway through, and I'm installing the compressor and doing the electrical and creating him a air hose line that goes throughout his building. But that's just something I'm working on. And anyways, I thought you might get a kick out of it, but that's not what I want to show you. Here you go, Street. This is I was in town today riding on my new hog, my new electric e-trike, and I was working on a job. And when I got done, I went to talk to another customer. And on my way back, I stopped off in downtown Benson, North Carolina, and I went and did a little Mudflood boots on the ground. Tried to do my version of Streets of Tartaria, and this ain't video; it's just pictures because I'm not good at taking pictures, so this is gonna suck. Well, what you got here is you got a bank. This was a bank when it originally opened, supposedly, and now it is the Benson Library. But this is coming up on the back. Now the train tracks are right here on the left. They're right. I'm standing. If you go right, if I were to pan left, you'd see the train tracks. But this is, I definitely think, is an old world building. It's been bricked up on the windows. You got your representation of the tourist field there. It says Benson right there. It was, I think it was Farmers Commercial Bank of Benson. Yeah, that was what it originally was. And all the windows on the back are blocked up here. I don't know if they were arched windows. They were, there's a lot of arched windows in this town. Here's another one. Like I said, I'm not very good at taking these pictures, so Streets, quit laughing at me. I know you're in there laughing at me. I'm doing the best I can with this. I'm not good at taking pictures, but I wanted to show you. Okay, I know I'm showing this thing. This this is the side of the building. I just had to get a picture of it as I was riding past. I was like, I got to look at this. I got stairs going down here. This sucker goes into the ground, and sorry, I had to do something there. It's just collecting water. Just look at the water down there. It's ridiculous. This is a library now, and supposedly, and I haven't been in there, but supposedly you can go down in the lab. That there's a lower level in the library that you can go into. I don't know what these numbers are here. That's weird. This is some of the architectural design on the building. Looks like they've tried to caulk it here. Oh, that looks terrible. I didn't even notice that. Let's see. Here's some more of the architectural design. You know, it's not the most fancy thing. You got to understand, I'm in the, you know, in the middle of nowhere. So, I mean, you know, this is high tech. This is high fanciness for me. Where I'm at, this is the, you know, there ain't a whole lot. So, you know, I just figured I'd, you know, I don't know what that is. Weird. I don't know. This is just, this is on the back of the building. And, I didn't notice this when I didn't notice this at first, but then when I kind of stood there for a second, that's Mudflood windows right there. That's just covered up. And here's another picture. Here, this is two more right here where they had covered them up. I never even noticed that till I got right up on. This is the front of the bank. I guess I should have started with that. Like I said, I'm not good at this. But you got an unscrubbed cartouche. It's got a slash across the front. You got your cornucopia. This was, I guess, part of the bank right here when they, at one point. But this is a see, it's the public library now. So there's some more of that detail. Farmers Commercial Bank. Sub rosa means keep your mouth shut. What's said here stays here. And there's the Mudflood windows right there. It's a little bit closer picture, but this is I mean, there's I mean, it's about the same thing, but that's about the gist of it. So, anyways, I'm gonna go back to look at my pictures now. But there you go, Caleb. Take that, streets of Tartaria. That's streets of North Carolina right there. God, I suck at that. Anyways, there's not much to look at. I just thought I'd share a little bit of what I got, which ain't much, but what can you say? What can I say? I'm in the country. So, anyways, we got Quebec, Canada, 1900, Jacques Cartier Square, Montreal. Okay. Alrighty. Anyways, whatever. There's that's Fred. Fred's the horse that built America. What's up with dude's face? What the hell? That's weird. Okay, I don't know what that's about. I don't know what they doing up there in Montreal. There's Clone of Fred. And we're gonna find anything good. I don't know. Arclight. That big old dome back there. At their antenna. Let's see. Dun, dun, dun. There's another Clone of Fred. There's another one right there. There's just Clone of Freds all over the place. However many Freds they needed, they just cloned them. They're just, There's an ether antenna, ether fencing. And it's brick with facade. Portholes, ether fencing, ether antennas. Arched windows. And of course, we've got our obelisk here. So I believe that's part of the free energy system. I'm not sure how it worked. There's, other minds that work on that kind of stuff and have their ideas. This makes me wonder right here, this piece right here, like, I'm wondering if they're just erecting something here or something, because that's the kind of contraption they would erect things with. I don't know. I don't know what I'm even driving at. It's hard to say. That's Boss Man right there. Okay, and we got Richmond, Virginia, circa 1906, Chamber of Commerce building. And we got some nice mud flow right here. Mud flood winter going into the ground. Barbershop, of course. Yeah, like that looks original. Okay. And there's a door, so you got stairs going down right here. And hope you guys are having fun. Got to do a little midweek thing here. This seems to be the usual day. Wednesday's a good day for me. I don't know if it's a good day for anybody else, but Wednesday's a good day for me, so I do it on Wednesday. I'll just have to do it on Wednesdays. That's pretty right there. I don't know. It's a weird symbol there. A lot of diamond shapes. That's a coin, it looks like. Kind of hard to tell. Can't really see that symbol right there, though. Or what that is. Look at that arch, man. It goes all the way up. Wow. It looks like it's open up there. Dog tooth. Jeez. That's dogtooth right there. At their antenna. Taurus field, arched windows. More arched windows. Chamber of Commerce. That's Boss Man right there. How pretty that door is. Oh, ether lights right there. That's kind of weird. That's a strange gutter. Penis Cat Boss Band. There's another Taurus field right there. I could make a case for that right there being a flat Earth asterisk, but I won't. That I could make a case. I'd almost be willing that is a flat Earth asterisk right there. I'm gonna go ahead and say that's flat Earth asterisk right there, and there, and there. That's a coin. Okay. Kind of looks vanilla skied. All right. And of course we have, a melted road. Because, if it looks like a brick, then it's melted. Dumbasses. Richmond City Hall, 1894. And I just, this is a modern photograph, just so you know, and I turned it into black and white just because the color was too, I don't know, it was just gaudy. I like black and white. I think your mind can process it a lot better. And I'm not sure, but I looked at other pictures of this building, and this looks to be like it's pavement light inside this building, which is not unheard of, but it's pretty rare. So if that is pavement light, it's pretty cool. It's interesting architecture, little nub feature. Taurus fields all over the place. Let's see. Man, that's just a hell of a building. All right, moving on. Rochester, New York, circa 1908. Main Street and Hotel Rochester. Got somebody doing something here, and there's Boss Man. Maybe he's digging him a grave there. I don't know. Get your fire hydrant. I think fire hydrants are old world. I don't have any proof of that. It's just my speculation. It's okay to speculate. Let's see. We need to take shots in the dark and see what comes out, There's Fred's a Horse Built America, and Clone of Fred's. Electric car. There's Wilma. Wilma's Fred's lady friend. He's got a couple. Don't tell Wilma. Oh, go find today. Ether antenna, ether finials. Hell of a lot of trolleys. Woman in uniform. More women in uniform. Men in uniform. Everybody's in uniform. There's pavement light right there. Arc lights. Last week I showed catalogs with these here in them. There's a lot going on here. Let's see. Ba-da-dee-da-da. Going up. Scrub cartouche. That's like a circle symbol. I don't know. It's a weird symbol. That's a coin right there on the in there and there. That's called a coin with a Q. There's a griffin, Tartaria, at their antenna. Look at that thing. What in the world's going on there? That's a little weird. Very weird. The Phoenician shell there. Look at that glass right there. That's pretty cool. How in the world they make that back then? I don't know. National Theater, arched windows. There's a dog. That's a rarity. Rarely see dogs for some reason. I don't know why. Seems kind of weird, right? I don't know. We see dogs all over the place now. I don't know. Got some Mudflood windows there. Some kind of stairs we had to create there. Some kind of crap we made. I think we added these flagpoles here, quote unquote. I think they jerked them off the roofs and made them into flagpoles on the sides because they just don't look right to me. That's just my opinion. Here's another one. Putting a crappy flag on there. San Francisco 1920. And I don't know. I mean, what's going on here? What are you doing, man? I don't even know what is that? What kind of car is that? I've never seen anything like that. But I mean, where is the really, you build like this, yet you can't pave the road? You don't even have tread on your tires, and you're gonna have a road like this, and you're gonna go up it. Does that make sense? Have you ever tried to go up anything with no tread on it? I mean, it don't work too good. Mudflood windows, stairs going down, stairs going up, stairs going up, stairs going up. Does that make sense? How do you even draw that on an architectural plan and have okay, it's one thing for an architect to design some crap like that, but really you're going to be on the ground and you're going to have your carpenters build that? Really? Do you have any idea how badly that will get messed up? Ask Mr. Contractor. He'll tell you. Torsfield. I don't know what this thing is. I keep coming back to it. I don't know what it is. San Francisco. And this is San Francisco City Hall. California Pottery and Terracotta Company manufacture sewer and chimney pipes, flower pots. That's a weird combination. Stevens patented chimney and tops, smoky chimneys cured. Interesting. Havana cigars. Whitewashers. Okay. Interesting. What the heck is going on? Look at I don't know. This is weird. Is this a fence? I don't know. That's so weird. What a strange thing. I don't even know what to say about that. Trolleys, big old arch doorway. Laurel leaf for control. Porthole there and there. At their antenna going up there, way up there and there and there and over there. Got your Shriners symbol. Some kind of doodads here. I don't know. Architectural urn. What else? If you have any questions, put them in the chat, and Oz will grab them and put them in the private chat for me to check out later, and I'll try to answer your questions as best as I can. Portholes, wind catcher, ether. Finial, Torse Field, old lamps. Goodfellows Grotto. Interesting. Portholes. Look at that thing. Looks like they're finagling it. Mr. Contractor's on the job again. Oh, goodness. What are they going to end up with? Check that out. That's cool. It's vanilla skied. Here's San Francisco City Hall again. I don't know. I mean, you look at this and you look at that, and you know it's the same thing, but you know, where's the top? I don't know. I don't know what dates are on this. I just thought it was interesting. I don't know. I guess this is just an older picture at their antennas. I notice how I know it's not good quality, but I don't know. At their finials, portholes. These are wind catchers here. Look how we got the mud flow here, starting from here, going down. Got the Goto. Wine vaults. Goodfellows Grotto. Huh. Odd. I wonder if that's Oddfellows instead of Goodfellows. The onion domes back here. It's not the best picture. I don't know. It's just struck me as weird when I saw the dome and then no dome. School, Fort Worth, Texas. I think this is a high school. Yeah. Fort Worth High School. Erected, and I can't see it. That sucks. Ether antenna. Got your pyramid symbology. This would be a wind catcher here. Everybody's sitting outside in the dirt in their white dresses because why are the girls sitting on the ground? The boys are standing up. Got Mudflood windows here. When I first started doing these shows, people would go, "You're going too fast. You're going too fast." My answer was always the same. Oh well, can you catch up? St. Clair Flats, Michigan, circa 1904, the old club. I don't know. I just do things my way. I can't do it everybody's way. That's Boss Man right there in the flesh. There's Sailor Man. I just thought this was a strange picture. They have their antennas. I never seen no construction like that. That's just kind of odd. Not my favorite. Looks like a hat. Really ugly hat. We got a finial on the water tower. It's kind of interesting. Oh, what? Look at that. What in the world? What is that? That's really kind of weird. Some kind of tugboat back there. I don't know, just a weird picture. Starting a ferret after rats. I don't know, I just thought it was a cool picture. Got the radiator. I believe radiators are old world. I believe the steam systems were in place when we got here. I just thought it was a cool picture. Kind of neat. And look how the wallpaper is all jacked up. It's like all crappy. I mean, how old's that wallpaper? Syracuse, New York, circa 1905, New York's Central Railroad Depot. And there's Fred for his Horse Built America. Got a clone of Fred there and there. Got big arch, windows and doors. Baggage. I don't know what that says. It's hard to read. Express. I don't know what. No. Mudflood windows. In case you need them. You can see the Mudflood goes this way to the left. Yeah, it's weird. We can't pave the road, yet we have piping in the road. What's up with that? A little weird if you ask me. Syracuse Supply Machinery. Building Factory Supplies. Tartarian Lion. Right there and there. It's a swizzle stick. I don't know. It's part of the wind catcher right there. Flat Earth asterisk with porthole in the center. See the porthole? This one's open. That's how they controlled the ventilation. And ventilation is very important in buildings. Look at that. It's got a train finial. How about that? How about that? That's cool. I've seen one of them before. All right. Ether lights. Those are cool. Okay. And what we got? 1896 U.S. Post Office and Courthouse. It was demolished to build the current City Hall. Star Telegrams, 1913 book of Fort Worth, Texas. Okay. There's Fred, and right here in Fred's Horse Built America. There's another clone of Fred. We had to add stairs. Got Mudflood windows there and there. Not the best picture, but it's a cool building. Pyramid symbology, porthole in the center. All right. Very cool. And we got the Woolworths building under construction in 1912. I think that's City Hall right there. If I'm not mistaken. Not 100% sure, but I think it is. I think that might be pavement light right there. Hard to tell. That would be a wind catcher. Pyramid symbology. What else we're gonna find in here? It's going in a subway. I do believe that is the City Hall. And there's pavement light right there. It's probably prism glass right there. That's interesting right there. Big old light porthole right there and there. And there and there. Part of the wind catcher. At the fencing there. Golf tugboats. Tourist field. Some kind of something right there going down in the ground. Those weird pipes. I wonder if those are steam pipes. It's kind of construction or something going on there. Portholes all over the top of this thing. Ether fencing right here and here. And here and here. Got Fred right there. Fred's the Horse Build America. He's got his clones right behind him. Clone of Fred's. In case you need another, bunch of them. You got the construction site down here. Look at the opening of that. Good grief. Very interesting. 1912, people. They're doing this in 1912. Now, something about this dog don't hunt. This is the technology they're using. Look at this horse shit scaffolding. This over the edge crap they're using. And they're talking about they did this. I just am not. I'm not buying the milk they're selling. You got ether fencing up here. I mean, I don't know. It just doesn't add up to me. We're missing something. Hello, Jughead69. Welcome. I'm just checking the chat. I see Streets is still with us. Thanks for hanging out with us, Caleb. Appreciate it. Look at that. Like a damn rocket. I just don't think I won't be up on that thing. You know what this, like, I don't know a lot about this building, but I mean, what if they just found this building and it was in the middle of being constructed and we just came in and just kept working, like we kept building it, like we finished it off. Hello, little fellow. Hello, little ether antennas, wind catchers. At the fencing. Just so much to look at. What do you look at? I don't even know. This is 19 freaking 12, y'all. They had done this by 1912 official narrative. I'm sorry. No. Something ain't right. Toledo, circa 1910, Madison Avenue, the Ohio building. Torsfield. That's weird. Something strange down there. Not sure. Old World Fire Hydrant. That's cool looking. Arc lights. Shine, 5 cents. There's a clock. Clocks be expensive. A lot of dentists in this world here, I've noticed. That's Moorish looking right there. Architectural urns. More architectural urns. Wind catcher system here. Check that puppy out. Man. That reminds me of a monstrance. That's one of my theories. And I'll assure you that is a theory that I came up with, that monstrances are Antiquitech. Just so you know, I did a video on it. These are prism glass. Let's see. They got scope cartouche here, Torsfield. And let's see. Some kind of something going on here, but I can't tell what's going on there. Brick, brick, brick. Lots of brick. Brick, 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 brick. Everywhere brick. Funky antenna. Strange. Got crappy awnings. Other antennas up there. More prism glass right there. Got, I would imagine, I can't tell for sure, but I would imagine there's pavement light right here. It probably goes all the way down. There's Fred. Fred's the horse built America. This was they would make these little platforms here in order to level out the front of the store, and we would build this outcropping here for the door so it would keep the the warm and the cold air out, mainly the cold air. So you had two doors to walk through, but another thing was that it made the door shorter because we're little midget people, and we needed that. Let's see. Got a smokestack there and a smokestack. Clone of Fred's back there. Let's see. Okay, moving on. We got Union Square from a skyscraper, winter in New York. Got third rail system here on the electric trolley. There's Fred. Fred's Horse Built America. Just look right in that window right there. That's cool. Clocks are expensive. There's Wilma. That's Fred's lady friend. Some kind of weird dude sitting here in the middle of the road. Porthole there. Outcrop door there. Got some kind of Mudflood underground right here. And right there and right all through here. Edward Gross Pictures. Okay, that's an odd name. Automatic Vaudeville. 1 cent. Damn, you can't buy nothing for a cent. Comedy Theater. And Clone Fred right there. Brill Brothers. Could have pavement light right there. There's an underground right there. And this mess here is some kind of fungus or something that gets on the negatives and messes it up. Just so you know. The more you know. Union Station aerial shot. And not sure what city this is. Maybe somebody can say. It says Burlington route, Milwaukee Road. Not sure about the city here. If you have any ideas, put it in the chat, please. And this is a viaduct right here. It's a raised platform. Well, when we're on it, we think it's a road, but this is a raised platform as a viaduct. It's a way to cover up the mud flood. Look at these arches down here. Look at the size of those freaking columns. Huge. Got some underground right here. Look at that right there. And they've got trains, it looks like, going underneath here. Okay. And they've raised this up to, it's one way they hide the mud flood is with viaducts. And I'm finding them more and more. See mud flood windows going down there. Looks like it's got a flow going to the left. It's like a truncated pyramid. Not the best quality image in the world, but still good. Still neat to look at. Look at all these. That's glass up there. That's pretty cool. Looks like a clock right there. Well, hello, Dr. Detroit, Oregon. Glad to see you again. Washington, D.C., circa 1918, old house, MD Avenue, Northeast, built by Thomas Taylor in 1876. Architectural urns all over the place. I don't know. Look at the stylishness. That is a 4-story. 1, 2, 3, 4 stories. And I bet you dollars donuts that sucker goes right on in the dirt. But I mean that thing. I don't know. Why would you build it like this and then just put these crappy stairs? It don't make no sense. And there's Mr. Contractor. He's been on the job over here. He's been building here. But I don't think this one's Mr. Contractor. Something tells me that's, something else. Look at that. That is just wicked looking. The negative got messed up here. Anyways. Washington, D.C. in 1919, Oppenheimer's dress shop. And these old sewing singers sewing machines. These were high tech back in the day. This was big time technology. That is something cool right there. These things are still cool today. I've got one sitting in the backyard right now. Something that looks like more like this one, I'd say. I gotta tear it down. It's the wood's all it was left in an old barn, and it's ruined, but it's got the sewing machine and the hardware and all that. People like them as decorations. Let's see. I think these ceiling tiles they're metal. I think they were part of the free energy system in some way. That's just me thinking. I don't know what this doodad right here is. This business here, this lines. It's kind of strange. Hey, Chihuahua. Chihuahua's up. Roscoe's ready to party now. He's coming over here to see me. He wants to be part of the show. You ain't live on camera no more. You ain't no fancy dog. You ain't no movie star. Go on. Got time for your missing. Quit hitting buttons, crazy. Sorry, my Chihuahua has decided to wake up from his nap and cause total havoc. I don't know what this business is here. I don't know. That's weird. I don't know. Maybe it's electric or something. I don't know. Here's another inside shop. All right, go eat you something or something. Get my way. I'm trying to work. Washington, D.C., 1920. People's Drug Store, 14th and U Streets, interior. And I just got to look at this dude's haircut. Okay. People been asking for more interior pictures, so I try to put more in. Because it is good to see the insides too. They are quite interesting. There's a flat earth asterisk right there in case you need that. Phoenician shell. And this is coated in that same kind of metal sheeting. It was, kits that were put up here like by pieces. I used to, I used to think this was woodwork. I didn't know, but it's not. It's metal. It's prefabricated pressed metal, sheet metal, and that's I've got catalogs with this stuff in it, but that's what it is. There's an unscrubbed cartouche. Good evening, Derby. I hope you're feeling good this week. Everybody sends your love and light to Derby. He could definitely use it. He's a regular here. Hello, Bex. I'm not sure what to look at here. I'm just showing it around, and it's a weird thing. I guess it's a light little torus field there. Household rubber gloves, 49 cents. Huh. That's kind of expensive back then. I don't know. Maybe they're something weird. I don't know. What is this? 20 Glimby hair nets. Okay. Anyways, we got Washington D.C. 1920 Selinger window. Butchered that. 1820 F Street Northwest. Sale of Army wristwatches. Wristwatches which saw widespread use during the First World War as trench watches. And that's Pavement Light right there. And actually, these are not the original Pavement Light, but these are second generation Pavement Light. These are called the Bullseyes, and they originally, when they came out, the ladies' heels would pop through them real bad, so they added these little nubs here to raise it up and also gave it more traction. So these are second generation Pavement Lights. And I just thought this was just odd. I don't know. I don't know what in the world they were. Time is just a little precious piece of eternity. Army watches. I don't know. Does she not look like that girl from the movie Metropolis? I don't know. It's just that's what she looks like to me. You can see the cameramen back in here if you punch in. Kind of cool. Boater hat. Oh, just kind of neat. Another interior, Washington, D.C., 1923, G.O.W. Parizo Electric Shop interior. Electric shop. Okay. Not sure what an electric shop is. Maybe they're selling like electrical parts, like switches and lights and stuff. That's what it looks like. Yeah. They got lights here, so they're trying to hawk lights and electrical parts. And they got that pressed sheet, ceiling there. It's a strange staircase there. These, I think it just hit me just now, but I think that these staircases that go up and then 90 degree, there's some horseshit narrative going on there. There's something weird about those. About it's almost like that. It's a way they had to modify to make stairs in places because their stairs had to go in places they didn't used to go or something. There's something odd about that construction. Never hit me till just now. I don't know. And again, I could be completely shooting in the dark. I don't know. We'll never know. Probably. Check out that thing. I fixed this poor lady's she said, "Can you please fix my bathroom faucet? It don't put out cold water." I said, "Well, let me see what I can do." So I walked in and I got under the sink and turned on the cold water cutoff valve, and I said, "Does it work?" She said, "Yeah." She said, "How'd you fix it?" I said, "Magic." She was so happy. She hadn't had cold water for a long time in her bathroom. Sometimes I just have to shake my head. A Phoenician shell. Oh goodness. There's prism light right there, and that is glass that would shine. This is a trap door, but could have pavement light in it. Hard to tell, but could have it. Oh, I don't think I read this one. This is Washington, D.C., 1925 exterior, Warfield Motor Company. Anyways, we got a nice brand new Lincoln car. Some kind of cartouche behind that sign there. Taurus Field, unscrubbed cartouche. Taurus Field. Maybe the Sub Rosa. There's the dripping fruit architectural urn. You see it's all brick with facade, and that's a coin with a Q. The unscrubbed cartouche again. More prism glass right here. And gonna move on. Washington, D.C., 1925, Irish Free State Legation, Florida Avenue. Okay. And what we gonna see? Florida Avenue. Okay. Taurus Field. Well, not a ton going on, but it's an interesting architecture nonetheless. There's a cartouche with looks like a date in it, 1890 something. I can't read it, so I-890 something. Porthole. Another porthole. Scrubbed cartouche. And the negative has been destroyed at the top. Somehow, some way. Washington, D.C., 1936, high-tech school students. Okay. Another interior. And you just look like you're just too serious there, dude. Go play some game or something. This is just kind of weird right here. The way they're walking up to the graduation. Oh, that's kind of a weird photo. You got these arches in the background, which would be like a viaduct. Kind of strange. You got this dude sitting here. Oh, that's God. Yeah, I don't think God looks like that, y'all. Just saying. That's some jackass white man's idea of what God looked like. I don't think God is a man or a woman. Y'all got to broaden your horizons there. Think a little bit higher. Pyramid symbology. It's interesting how you got the column on the ground there. A funky little door. I don't know. Girl sitting here playing in the mud. It looks like this is a weird picture. I don't know. Check that out. We got like a the flying buttress right there. How weird is that? It's a Capitol building, it looks like, possibly. Creepy lady, creepy lady, creepy lady. Got dude getting ready to run for it. He's getting ready to send it. Y'all ain't reading. Y'all don't even look like you're reading. Check this out. What's up with him? So this looks like, I wonder if this is supposed to be the Pilgrims. I don't know. Maybe some Columbus bullshit here with this tall ship here. You got your Rockefeller jackholes right here. I don't know. Just a weird picture. Washington, D.C., 1921, Parker, Bridget and Company, 9th Street and Market Space. Welcome, just me. Hello, GT 1982 Mustang. How you doing today? If you have any questions, please put them in the chat, and Oz will grab them, and we'll try to answer the questions best that I can. I don't got all the answers. Hell, I'm looking for answers like y'all are. That's probably pavement like right there on a raised platform. Just so you know. Let's see. Kind of hard to see. These nighttime pictures aren't as good. Still cool though. I like these old lights right here. I think they're neat. I don't know if y'all have never seen the movie Bad Santa. I mean, I just can't even see a Santa Claus now without hearing that guy from the bar that attacks the bad Santa in the parking lot when he's going Santa Claus. Every time I see a Santa Claus now, I hear that guy in my head. I don't know, Santa Claus. That's such a funny movie. The second one sucked, but the first one, oh my goodness. You gotta like that kind of humor, though. I mean, you know, ninnies do not apply, because you'll definitely be triggered by something. This is I'm not even gonna pronounce this, but this is Ypsilanti, Michigan. I'm just butchered the fool out of that. 1902. Starkweather Hall Students Christian Association, Michigan State Normal College. That's a long sentence for a whole just a building. Why didn't they just say, we didn't build this, we stole it? It'd be a lot simpler. Okay, that is the strangest gutter I've ever seen. Okay, very weird. Little Mudflood winner there. Mudflood winners there. Okay. Diamond symbology. As above, so below. Ether finial. Okay. That's interesting how they did their arch there. Got 2 stones, 1 stone, 2 stones, 1 stone. And then in the center, unless I'm looking at that wrong, it's got two stones on one side and one stone on another, and you don't have your keystone, which is odd. Unless I ain't looking at that right. I don't know. I'd have to spend more time on that, which I'm not going to do. Why? Well, because I don't want to. Why? I don't know. No particular reason other than I'm done looking at pictures for now. Okay. So we is be back here. Oh, I got to get better at this thing. I didn't mute my mic. I didn't put it in full screen. Basically don't know what the hell I'm doing. That's okay. This is perfect imperfection here. And that's what I'm going with. And Oz has decided to drop 71 comments in the private chat. So now let's see what in the world he's gotten up to. Let's see. Hippie says tools are expensive. Yeah, I agree with that. I bet they were. Q-Essence radium has several isotopes. One of them is Ra223, as in skull in bone 223. Interesting. Q-Essence, I think it's ion return, not so much wind catch, but ion release. I see your point. I think the ion release actually was in the what were the chimneys, but the chimneys were actually for the ion release. That's just an opinion. Ryan Zim, I could build that with a good horse and a few lumber. Come on. We got Q-Essence. I've seen insets to those church wind arches, lightweight wood, almost prosperous sounding. Intentional, I suspect, again makes me think ions. Let's see, insets those church arched windows, lightweight wood. Those hippies asking, those round houses were amazing. Yeah, they're really cool. I probably need to spend more time on those at some point. Let's see. Trying to go through these questions y'all been putting up here. QS says, I think bullards were used in conjunction with radium finials. Bullards. I don't even know what a bullard is. I'll have to look that up. Not sure. Brian Sim, that's a big door. Hippie, love those old buildings better than the boxes we are in today. Yes, we live in just trash. Ryan Zim, we can build a city with this architecture nowadays so folks like us can enjoy it together. Or can we build? Yeah. I wish. Ryan Zim, what are the top two turrets for? Good question. I don't know. QS, it's how many great fires did Milwaukee have? I can't think of any. Yeah, I don't know. I imagine they had some. Seems like that's a big thing. QSense for a circuit, you can't just bring energy down; it has to return. Right. You at some point you have to release it. It has to. You can't just store it up. It's kind of like a solar system where you're collecting solar energy and you fill your batteries up, and at some point you either have to use it or you have to get rid of it, and that's when you can sell it back to the power company. So yeah, and I'm sure there was circuitry in order to do that. Vincent Lobo, incredible. That magnitude is astonishing. WTF. Vincent Lobo just comes to show how tiny we are. Yes, it does. Radek Cerny says, once stood, ? What moved, building or streets? Once stood. Oh, I think he's talking. I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay. I Heart Fairies. We just watched Honey, We Shrunk Ourselves last night. Oh man. QS is never meant for intense wood fires. No, no. Those. I guess you're talking about the fireplaces. Or maybe you're talking about, well, if you're talking about fireplaces, no, the hell they weren't. They absolutely were not made for wood fires. And if you're talking about those that coal stove I showed earlier, no, they're not either. Hippie Shake Essence, some people think that the mud flood is caused by melted building, but I can't see that as all the buildings are still in the cities. I will say that there are melted buildings in our world, in my opinion, but they're not in the cities. That there are I think entire cities that were melted, and they're look in the more deserty regions. I don't have a problem with melted buildings. What I have a problem with is when it seems to be that the melted building camp has decided that everything under the sun, including their own brains, are melted, and I have a problem with that. There's got to be a distinction between what is melted and what is not melted, and they don't seem to understand that distinction. So that's where my problem is with that. Our Heart Fairies, yes, lots of mud here, lots of beautiful sunken cathedrals. Vincent Lobo, there is some actual evidence that in some places there is some actual evidence that in some places there was extreme heat. I'm not sure. It says I'm not sure what that means. In some places there was extreme heat. Yeah, I think there could be extreme heat, like in a melting situation, but not in the cities. If they melted the cities, they wouldn't be there, or they sure as hell wouldn't look like a structure that looks perfectly, structurally sound, for sure. I have Fairies, Nebraska, plain, flat, no mountains, so flat. In the middle of Iowa, Kansas, Iowa has mud, bluffs, hills. Vincent Lobo, there's been multiple resets. Nobody really knows. So imagine the many different ways they could think to reset. Absolutely. I agree with that. There has been many resets. We have no idea. No idea. Hundreds of thousands of years, millions of years of resets. We don't know. We have no idea. No way. No way to know. QEssence, Minnesota Bricks has a neat channel. Minnesota Bricks. I don't think I've heard that one. Okay, that's interesting. I have to check that out. There we go. I'm reading these questions fast as I can. Streets Tartaria says they can't fix this stuff. Vincent Lobo, butter me up and call me biscuit. Okay. Street says he was looking at a town. I'm not sure what town on Google Earth. I'm not sure what town he's talking about. Oh, he must be talking about when I was talking about Benson. Yeah. Very cool. NC Rules. That's GT Mustang. Hippie saying lots of carts. GT saying, what if all the columns were painted like candy canes? There's something up with those barber poles. I've always had a weird feeling about those. There's something strange about those. I don't know what. I Heart Fairies, red, white, cane spiral helps blood flow, not clump. Interesting. Vincent Lobo, what's with the vanilla sky though? I don't know what they were hiding. I can't prove what they were hiding. What I can prove is that they did vanilla sky photographs. I've already done that in my previous MUDDIN videos. I have evidence that shows that they actually did vanilla sky the photographs. So why they did it, I don't know. I have a theory. Like an example is when you have like New York City. I believe that the Bronx was already there. That all the surrounding boroughs were already built. And so I think that they vanilla skied so that they could change the background so you couldn't see that it was already there. Some people think that there were airships all over the place, and maybe there were. I don't know. I haven't been able to prove that, but I can prove that they vanilla skied. That's absolutely 100% confirmed. I Heart Fairies, Cathedral Pump House. I'm not sure what you're saying there. Vincent Lobo, they had electricity in their living rooms. Hippie Shake, those horse and carts look small against that building. Oh yeah. But just imagine Fred brought in all those bricks on that cart. So there's that. I Heart Fairies says Hippie Shake. Did you hear Paul Cook tell the story about the fireplace orb? How they charged it in a cathedral every week. I don't think I saw that myself. I have not been able to watch many videos lately, unfortunately. 1982 GT 1982 old San Francisco looks totally built out in this pic. Yeah, it does. Hippies saying so many buildings in the USA. Heart Fairies, that train vein is sweet. Yeah, it was. That really was cool. Jughead 69 looks like the old Union Depot in Detroit, where I'm from. Okay, cool. Yeah, Detroit is way old world. Very cool city. Jughead, any more painted pictures? I did find one recent. Actually, yes. Actually, if I don't know if I need to. I guess I need to do this. But if you go and look at that video I did recently on Fifth Avenue in New York, it's 2 or 3 videos back that I've done. Those images have, if you, I don't know if you can see in the video, but when you zoom in on them, you can tell that there is some painting done in those images. So yes. Hippie Shake, did many buildings survive in Detroit? That's a good question. Streets, question for me, did you see the latest E09 vids, and what are your thoughts? I have seen that he's come out with new vids. I have not watched them. I did listen to the first few minutes, and I did catch that he is ending that series and starting a new series, and that he's going back on some things he said. I don't know what he said, and you know what? I'm gonna watch it. I always do. I have never 100% agreed with everything Ewar says, but I don't agree with 100% anything anybody says. Everybody says, anybody says. And for him, I understand he's going back on some of the things he said in the previous, and you know what? That's fine. I would rather somebody have the guts to go back on something they said than to keep repeating something that they don't believe, or that is a lie, or that they can't prove, or that is just straight up horseshit. I respect Ewar for doing that. If that's what he did, I mean, that's fine with me. Hey, in this research, we're gonna have to be able to switch gears and reverse course and rethink constantly. So good for him. Uh, Jughead 69. I found out there were 2 Star Forts in Detroit. One is gone. Wow, that's cool. That's really cool. I have first asked me, where did they make and bake these white blocks and red brick? White blocks. I don't know where they made the red brick at. And the white blocks is probably, cut from, the quarries. Fort Wayne, Jughead's 69. Fort Wayne still exists. A 4-pointed star fort. Huh. Detroit, Dr. Troy, so many windows. Guess heating was then not a problem. Yeah, I agree. I think that heating and cooling were not that big a deal. I think that the temperature was much better back then. Just my opinion. Let's see. Hippie saying it's all hid from us at school. Got Chorchet. My favorite YouTube show, hands down. Thank you very much. I know I'm not the greatest YouTuber in the world. I'm not a social butterfly. I'm not. That's just not who I am. It's like I quit, doing the live cam stuff because it's just distracting as hell to me. And I don't really feel that I don't want to be some kind of face. I want to focus on the research and the information, and nobody cares what I look like. So I've just veered away from that, and that's why you're looking at my icon, right now, because it's just not important to me that I be on camera for any reason. It's just
Agreed.
Hey, Oz.
Hey. Just saying, I agree with that completely.
Oh, thank you. I mean, I don't. It may annoy some people, but for me, it just having lights in my face and having to be concerned about how I'm looking at the camera. It's just distracting to me. And I just don't. I don't feel it necessary. I tried it for a while, and it just wasn't me. So, anyways, for now, I'm just not doing it. Let's see. Hippies saying my mother had a Singer sewing machine, used it. It was brilliant. Yeah, you would pump your foot on it, and it had a pulley system, and it had a belt, and it would, as you pumped your foot, it would turn it. It was basic. There was no electricity. It was hand. Your foot was the motor. Dr. Troy, I remember going into stores like this as a child in the 60s. We called them 5 and dimes back then. Yep, 5 and dimes. Kim Ray, I remember the 5 and dime. Yeah. Osbeast, oh, sorry, this is just me, says, I think Singer sewing machines were made in Bridgeport, Connecticut, which is also connected to P.T. Barnum. I have supposed construction pictures of Warren Harding High School from 1940s, also Bridgeport. Interesting. See, Derby Jack is saying watch bands look large. Yeah, those are very strange watch bands. I thought. I heart fairies. I worked in a fancy mall and department store. That display would never fly. Okay. Baltimore Fats. Hello, Baltimore Fats. If you're still here, go and sub Baltimore Fats' channel. He does Tartarian or excuse me, Mudflood research in Baltimore. I don't know everything he covers, but he definitely does Mudflood research. So go and sub to Baltimore Fats, please. Okay, I lost my place. Oh, he's asking the ads for electric shops in the Baltimore Sun of the late 1800s read like science fiction. Yeah. Just me. I was talking to Hippie. Both my grandmothers had Singer sewing machines, and one actually worked at the Singer factory. Wow. Just me. I would love to send BEAGS the construction pics I have of the high school and see what his take is. Where would I send them? Just me. If you'll look in the description, there's a link to my Mudflood Club page on MeWe, and you post away. You can post all the pictures you want, and I can take a look at them there. Kim Ray's asking, I used to have one of those Singer machines with the old gold Egyptian markings. Yeah, I moved and left it. Property was once owned by Singer family in Vancouver Island. Huh. Marcelo saying he loves my musical taste. Thank you. I spend a lot of time selecting music. Music is important to me. I see Tartarian line in the chat. Hello, how are you doing? Hope all's well with you. Hippie Shake saying Dresden was beautiful. Streets of Tartaria. I wanted to hear your opinion on Ewar's latest couple of vids. You've seen them, which I suspect you have. I think I already answered your question earlier, Caleb. I agree with that. Oh boy, where am I at? Oh, Hippie saying I agree with you about the melted and the mud flood. Thank you. I had to call out the emperor for not wearing, any clothes, and I took a lot of flack from the community on that, and I ain't scared to stand my ground. If I don't agree with something, I'll stand up and I'll say it, and I don't give a damn what anybody says. I don't care if the ninnies get all bent out of shape. It don't bother me a damn bit. I'm gonna speak my mind. If you don't like it, you can kiss both sides of my damn ass. I don't care. Get all ninny and bent out of shape. I'm gonna speak my damn mind. People want to shut you up these days. When they start trying to shut you up, that's when you know you're dealing with some bullshit. That's when you know you're over the target. That's how you really know you're over the target. Okay. It ain't when somebody asks you questions and you can't answer them. That's not when you're over the target. You're over the target when you're the one asking the question and the person on the other end can't answer the fucking question. That's when you're over the target. Daniel Becker, have you ever looked in the yellow cube and looking glass? It all connects to the Tartaria Mudflood more than people know. Yellow cube and looking glass. Looking glass. Are you talking about a spyglass? I'm not sure. And yellow cube, I don't think I've ever heard that. So I'll have to look into that. Turbo Christ, do you think giant clocks that were built in the towers of the old buildings were airships, so airships could sync their clocks up at the tower for docking arrivals and waiting in line with other ships? No. Off the top of my head, no. I don't really. I don't think the clocks were. I got a feeling the clocks weren't really clocks. See, time's an illusion. I'm not so sure that the old world was concerned with clocks. It's almost like the clock is something else. I don't know. The verdict in my mind is still out on the clocks. I know that didn't make any sense, but that's my answer. Daniel Becker, Biggs is the man, and I can have much respect for him and his knowledge. Thank you. Where am I? Daniel Becker says, I'm fascinated by horse and buggy and brick deliveries. I mean, I've said it 100 times, and I'll say it again, is that, we know that they did use, in the official narrative, trains and carts and tracks and horses and boats and canals, all for deliveries of bricks. But even still, I don't give the Fred bringing all the bricks in is a joke. Okay, it doesn't even matter how they brought the bricks in. I don't care if they used a magic fucking wand to bring the bricks from point A to point B. I don't care. I care how they manufactured the bricks in the time frame they said they manufactured the bricks. That's all I care about. The horse, the delivery means nothing. It's completely unimportant. It is important, but it really when you get down to it, it's unimportant because we can't even tell you where the bricks came from. There's no way we manufacture all the bricks that were used. No way. Tartarian Line says, has anyone ever postulated on how many mud floods have occurred over the past few centuries? Seems like with such an expansive geography in the U.S., there could have been many. It's possible. I don't know how you prove it though. It's possible. I'd say I'd leave it there. Daniel Becker, you have a good presence. Don't underestimate yourself, Biggs. Oh, I don't underestimate myself. I when I was asleep 14 years ago, I underestimated myself. GT 1982 Mustang. I have a Singer foot pedal, metal iron. Been sitting around my backyard forever. The metal is still good. Probably old world status. Interesting. Yeah, those things are tough. Whatever they made those out of are tough. Derb Jack saying, what in the world? Substitutions mountains, which were once Titan giants before the flood. That's a weird word. I guess he's saying mountains were giants. Yeah, I mean, I've heard the theory. I haven't done the research on that. I'm not gonna say yay or nay on that. I don't have. Is it possible? Well, hell, anything's possible. But is it probable? I don't know about probable. And then I guess I have a problem. There's a guy, I can't remember his name, but he's like the melted the melt tards, but with everything being giants. Like he says, this is body part, and that is a body part, and this is a body part, and that is a body part, and that right there. And when I hear that shit, I know that he got to go. I just completely turn him off because I'm sorry. And not everything is the same thing. It's just not possible. Not everything is a petrified giant. It's not. That's not how the world works. Not how the universe works. Just Me says GT 1982. You have to wonder what metals were used because the elements that Singer is exposed to, especially now, would rust stuff off made today. Yeah. Those sewing machines. There's something about them. Yeah, I agree. JRG MTY. If we were the kind of people who agree with everything, then we would be watching mainstream channels. Yep. I definitely don't watch mainstream channels. I couldn't tell you what's going on in the world right now. I literally couldn't tell you. I have no freaking clue. If it's on the TV, like the mainstream right now, I couldn't tell you what's happening. I couldn't begin to tell you because I don't watch that shit. Clocks were added. I tend to think clocks were added, but I also wonder if maybe there was some mechanisms in it that where the clocks were. I don't know. Let me see. I heart varies. Wow, neat idea. Hydrogen, helium, gases, gauges. Okay. GT 1902. I don't believe mountains are old Titan giants. Probably not. Yeah. I could there be a mountain that is a Titan giant that has petrified? Possibly, maybe. I mean, hell, there's anything's possible in this universe. But are mountains Titan giants? No, I don't. I've been inside of mountains. I mean, literally inside of mines, and they're just no. I just definitely no. What are your thoughts, Triple Christ? What are your thoughts about national parks, wildlife reserves, and of course the people was reported missing and lots of odd paranormal activities reported? National parks. Oh man, there's a reason that they made those areas national parks. I mean, I don't know what that reason is, but there's a reason. They wanted. Okay, I went to the one time I got to go to the Grand Canyon. I was driving to L.A. and I got to Flagstaff, Arizona, and I stopped for gas, and the guy at the counter said, where are you heading today? And I said, oh, I'm heading up to Grand Canyon. He goes, no, you're not. And I said, yes, I am. He says, no, you're not. I said, what do you mean? He says, Grand Canyon's closed. I said, well, you can't close the Grand Canyon. He goes, yes, you can. And it was during the government shutdown, and the government shut down the Grand Canyon. Now, I mean, the idea that you could shut down the Grand Canyon just doesn't make sense to me. So they got control over it. What they're controlling, there's something there, something going on there. I don't know. Now, what was the other part of the question? Wildlife and wildlife reserves. Yeah, I mean, it's the same thing. Lots of paranormal activities. I mean, I've seen paranormal. I mean, I used to, well, in my younger days, I actually ran around with some paranormal investigators, and I don't mean like. I mean, these guys were pros. I mean, they had all the gear and everything. I mean, we did the whole thing. And I mean, you ever seen that show, Ghost Hunters? I mean, that level. That's what they weren't on TV. But they were that level of doing it. And we would go, and for a while would go and check out some of these places. And so I've been in some activity situations. Also, a lot of tunnel entrances that lead to weird places are in the parks. That's Turbo Christ. Yeah, there's some weird. I've seen personally weird stuff in parks. So yeah, there's some strange stuff there. Street says Mud Fossil Universe. Yeah, that's the guy. Yeah, that's the everything's a mud fossil. That's the guy. Yeah, that kind of thinking I just ignore. That's when I hear everything is one thing. This is a fossil. That is a fossil. This is a fossil. Whenever you hear it that way, you know that's bullshit. Whatever truth was there is gone. No. Tartaria line, IMO national parks are meant to have. Oh, this chat keeps moving. Meant to have everyone visit one place so they can avoid snooping around other places. That's a good point. Could be. Yeah. Hippies. Where I live, it's a national park. hippies that's saying they just shut down the world with television. Judge Jughead69, how about star forts? Have you looked into them? Yeah, I did a little video called Star Forts. Actually, I've done, I don't remember how many versions of it, but yeah, I did a little video called Star Forts. It's literally called Star Forts. So you might want to check into that. Let's see. Okay, we're getting, where am I? I'm trying to keep track of what I'm doing here. I don't know what I'm doing. Dr. Chorch says 2,000 U.S. golf courses. What's up with them? Yeah, golf courses are definitely on the weird list. There's something. There's hanky panky with the golf courses. I don't know what it is, but there's something not right about golf courses. GT 1982, the biblical tree guy has some points. I do believe in ancient trees, 1,000 foot plus. I do think there's something to the big ass tree theory. I don't know the biblical tree guy. I don't know who that is, but as for, is it possible that we had some like Avatar style big ass trees? Yeah, I think yeah. I think that it's plausible. Yeah. Tartaria, they aren't fossils, they're melted bricks. Yeah, I just don't I don't get behind the fossil theory. I just don't. Let me shoot. I want to show you something. I don't know. This was, let me get my thing going here. Bear with me a second. This is I don't think that I don't remember if this, I think this comment got deleted off the I don't know. I can't remember. I don't think this comment got, I don't think it's still up on the page for some reason. I don't remember if the person deleted it or what, but I thought it was an interesting comment, and I went, it kind of made me want to look more into it, but in order to answer it better. But this is from Terry, I believe is the name here. It says over here, says big fan. I don't know. I've never heard of this person, but regardless, they were saying, can you speculate? This is talking about my Mudflood theory. By the way, my Mudflood theory, it's out there, but I'm gonna work on other things because I've done everything I can to get it to the Mudflood community, but the Mudflood community doesn't seem to give a fuck. So I'm gonna move on to other things, and when y'all start giving a fuck, then I'll start giving a fuck again about it. So, but this is talking about that. Can you also speculate how they service these trains a full day for every day they were used, as you stated? Actually, I stated it, but matter of fact, I showed a video last week that was saying exactly what's just said there, that every day they were run, that they had to be serviced for a day. And I don't know if it's a full day, but you didn't, it's not like it was a half a day. It was, you were down a day for every day you ran, you had to be in the shop or near the shop. You didn't run for a day. So they had to clean it and service it for a day. And then it's saying, and they were able to do this control flooding of mountains all over the world in the same time period. That would be so fascinating. Okay. Here's what I wanted to say about that. Okay. I don't think I said this in my theory, but I believe that when they did this, there were a shit ton of locomotives. I mean, a bunch. Okay. And I just put in a question in Google, how many steam locomotives were built in the United States. Okay. And this is what came up. Now, I don't know how accurate this is, but my question was how many, I was trying to figure out how many locomotives were there at the height of, say, the steam locomotive period. So this is saying prior to 1901, and then it says total production 70,000. But over here it says, I don't know, 175,000. I don't know if these numbers. My point is, if there's somebody out there that knows this answer, what I want to know is how many, at the height of the railroad industry, how many steam locomotives were there? Because see, I think that there were a bunch. I mean, just astronomical numbers all over the world. And I think a lot of them got buried in mud and ruined. But the answer is, okay, let me go back to the question. Okay, I'm trying to answer this question to where it helps you understand where I'm coming from. What they're asking here, this person is questioning, how is it possible that they would use the trains in an attack, in a mudflood attack, and utilize them in order to do an attack all over the world if every train had to be serviced for one day for every day used? And here's my answer to that. There were so many trains that they had plenty to do the attack. They didn't even probably used half the trains in the attack. The other half were probably sitting in the service in the roundhouses. What I'm saying is, I believe they had so many freaking trains that were used that they didn't need all the trains. So my point is that the fact that they had to be serviced every a day for every day used, it doesn't matter. It's just an interesting fact. But I'm saying from a theory, it doesn't matter. I believe they had plenty of trains to use, is the answer. So I just wanted to put that out there, and maybe that will answer that question. I know I ramble. I can't help it. Citrus in the oak. Jughead69 says hiding star forts at golf courses. I have a possibility of that being the case. Matter of fact, I have some little bit of something on that. I'll worry about that at the right time. Dr. Choice says hip shake may be burial grounds. What in the world's wrong with you, you crazy dog? Don't you know weed's live? Sorry, the Chihuahua was deciding to show his ass. Big Cannon says, what do you think the vault lights were used for? In my personal opinion, I think they were a weak attempt to put light under the buildings, exactly what they said, but they put them there as a way. I think that they needed to dig out the windows and doors so they could bring them to the higher level. So in the process that they're like, well, we got to dig it out. Well, in order to do a cover for that, let's dig it out, put a vault in, and then put pavement light in, and now we can use the basements. So I think they went in there, took the nice windows and doors and brought them up higher in a lot of cases, and then built the vaults. I think it was a cover up, but I think they also used the pavement glass for exactly what they said, which was to get the light under the, but then we came up with electric lights and it became, useless. And the pavement light then started failing, blah, 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 blah. I don't know if that answered the question. Tartaria line, there is nobody better on earth than BEAGS. No, I don't know about that. Unique old world photograph research. Keep up, fella. Well, thank you. I try. I try. GT 19.2, I bet they had airships to do the attacks as well as the trains, hit hard on all fronts. Um, is it possible to put a quote unquote cloud buster style weapon on an airship? I would say it's possible, but I go back to Wilhelm Reich's research. In his research, he found that the cloudbuster was dramatically increased. The power of it was dramatically increased by running hoses into a water source. So I don't know if that's actually something that they did. Not to mention that I don't think there was as many airships as there were trains. Maybe they used airships in certain situations. And maybe the airships were shot down during the attack. I don't know. It's a possibility. Let me leave it at that. I think that's the best place to say that makes sense to me. I don't know. And I wanted to share something with you if I can find it real quick. Let's see. Hold on, I got to get my act together. Bear with me. I got to find I need to find a video here that I'm not going to show you this video. I just want to show you the thing here. Okay, I got it. All right, look. Here's the deal. Robin, do you remember? This is off topic. I just want to share this. Robin Williams, okay, back in 2015, okay, committed suicide, okay. But what do you personally remember about when he committed suicide? Do you remember why he committed suicide? Think about that. Well, here's the thing. I always liked Robin Williams. I always thought he was really funny. And so when he committed suicide, it was like, wait, what the fuck, Like, how could this person that brings such joy and laughter to humanity have so much problem with what was being said on the damn TV of drug and alcohol problem? Okay, yeah, he had drug and alcohol problems back in the day. Yeah, most of them did, but he had cleaned up, supposedly, I thought. But then they saying that he, got all whacked out on the drugs and alcohol again. That's why he killed himself. And it never sat well with me. And just recently, I ran across this video, and I want to share with you guys. And come to find out, and you guys probably all know this, I'm probably behind the eight ball here, but that's okay. I'm going to share it with you anyways. Come to find out, he had a form of dementia. And his wife had this documentary made. It's called I'm going to share it now. I'll try to share it in the chat. It's called Robin's Wish. It's on YouTube, and it's Robin's Wish is the final word on the story of what really happened to Robin Williams in the end of his life. It reveals the beauty and the power behind the mind, one of the greatest entertainers of all time, blah, blah, blah. But basically, he got this Lewy, I think it's called Lewy body dementia or something like that. Some kind of dementia. It's incurable. They didn't know he had it until they did the autopsy on him. But the news ran with the story that he was back on drugs and alcohol, and that's why he killed himself. And, the first news you hear is what you believe, which is why September, back in 2000, the first, that they, that's why people believed the horse shit lie, that's why they kept repeating it. That's what, you believe the first thing you hear. But basically, Robin Williams got this dementia and didn't know it, and he was losing his mind, literally. And he literally went crazy. And so anyways, I thought I'd share this with you. It's a great little video. It's done by his wife. He had gotten married late in life and found this woman. He really loved her, and they loved each other. And anyways, I just want to share that with you because he just he always brought a lot of joy to my life. So I don't know, I think he deserves that respect. Now let me get off of that and get my head in where I'm at. Okay, before I go and do anything else crazy, okay, look, I got a new game. Okay, we got the game of Google dropping, where you give me a city and I go and look around, see what I can find. I want to play a new game tonight. I've tried to play this in the past, not on my channel, but it didn't work. And it didn't work for technical reasons. But now we've got the technical problem out of the way. So I'm going to try it again. So we're going to play a new game. And it basically runs the same way. What I want you to do is give me cities. Let's stick with cities, not towns. But we can try towns, but the odds of winning the game are not as good if we do towns. So I would try to stick with a city in the United States. So a city in the United States, and just put it in the chat, and Oz will collect them and put them in the private chat for me to look at, or he'll holler it out to me. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to go, and when you give me a city, when y'all get off your butts and give me a city, what we're going to do is we're going to go search in the Library of Congress digital archives and see what we can find. And it could be anything. And I want to there's the old saying, give a man a fish and his ass will be fat today, and teach a man to fish and he can feed his own fat ass. Okay, well, that's what I'm doing. I want to teach you to fish for yourself, because the more people we have that have the ability to dig through the data, the more we're going to learn, the quicker we're going to learn it, the quicker we're going to undig this mud. Okay. I'm seeing Baltimore Fats in the chat, and he's asking for Baltimore, as I would expect he would. So I'm going to, let's see. Let me get my bear with me a second. I got to find the thing. Okay, where did you go? Oh, lost it. There it is. Okay. I gotta copy it here. Okay. All right. Now let me share screen. Bear with me a little bit. There's a little bit of a learning curve to this. Okay, we're going to look at. Right now I'm looking at the Library of Congress. That's loc.gov, and this is their digital archives. And if you ain't got, if you got a lot of time and nothing else to do, and you want to have a little fun, well, I'll guarantee you'll have a little fun here. And what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in Baltimore in this search all right here. I'm going to hit go. and we'll see what it comes up with. And let's see, illustrated album of Baltimore City. Now, I don't know, you have to, it's a little tricky to go through and look at this stuff, but I'm gonna go and let's see, what you doing here is that, like, this album is illustrated album of Baltimore City, panoramic view of the city of Baltimore from atop the Washington Monument. And like here, you got this picture here. You've got JPEG, 2 different sizes, and you got TIFF. Now, if you just want to check out the what the picture looks like, okay, let me get rid of that. You got the, let's see, I gotta make sure I'm doing it right. Okay, this one right here shows you kind of what the picture looks like, right? But that thing's no good. So what you got to do is you got to wait a minute. No. You got to hit that and download it. Okay. And that sucker's going to download. Okay, then you go to where you've downloaded it, and you open that sucker up. And this is what you come up with. Check out that mud flow right there. There's Fred right there. Got you a nice obelisk. Washington Monument, Battle Monument. Got 2 obelisks here. That's interesting. It's kind of almost looks like that goes down in the ground right there. I don't know. I mean, these are drawings, but you know, it's kind of cool. You never know what you're going to find. Okay, so now I'm going to go. I don't think, like, you kind of have to play with it, you know, and see what you can come up with. And so I'm just going to look through here, see if I find anything that jumps out at me. Cycloramic view of Baltimore's big fire, Hanover Street. Now, see, that sounds interesting to me. So looks like there's only 3 images. I'm going to go to this one. Let's download it because that looks like it'd be cool. It's downloading. Okay. I know this is a bit slow, guys, but this could be really fun. Oh yeah. Check that out. Looks like a dew attack. Looks like San Francisco. Look at those arches. Very cool. Okay. And I'm just doing these at random. I'm not going to spend a lot of time on them. Let's see. That's some kind of bridge. And see that came up with 1,028 hits. Pennsylvania Railroad Station. That looks kind of cool. Let's check that out. And the reason I'm downloading the TIFF is because I get it in high res. Makes it a big ass image. So when I do that, we can then click on it and get this big, beautiful image we can get in here. Oh yeah. What we got here? Got your clock, got your eagle. I wonder if that's a fasciste right there. Hard to tell. That looks like it's probably yeah, I would say that's a viaduct right there. See that? How it's coming right there? That looks a lot like that. Man, does that look like that building we were looking at earlier? It really does. Because it's got that same archway kind of thing right there. Yeah, I think this might be what we were looking at earlier, but I'm not sure. Some muddy, floody windows there. There's your ground level. So these are kind of, yeah, there's stairs going down there. There's some mud flutter windows right there. Okay. All right, let's just, we'll keep looking around, just see if we can find any, you know, different things. Give you an idea. This looks kind of cool. And while that's downloading, I'll go check. Oh, here's a lithograph of Baltimore City Hall. Let's download that since we ain't got nothing else to do. And this is okay, so this is a drawing. Portholes. Lots of Freds. Little portholes. We've got a clock up in there. We got a cupola. That's cool. I was hoping that was a picture though. New City Hall, Baltimore, Maryland. And there's your ground level, and then it shows what's underground here. Check that out. So that's a neat little architectural plan there. So what else can we find? There's some kind of monument. I don't know if I want to look at a monument. They're kind of making me boring sometimes. Battle monument. We saw that. Let me see. Ooh, what's that? There's some kind of, it's a train. Aerial view of African American children playing on streets in Baltimore. Okay. Trying to find just whatever, you know, that's Peabody Institute Library Hall. That sounds interesting. I don't know why. It just does. I'm going to go look at it. Make sure that goes. Okay. And bear with me. We're testing out this new game here. Now, if you like this, you know, we'll do this again. I'm trying to find new ways of showing you our world and where we're at and what's going on, what's happened, what's been here, what they've removed. Try to find different ways to look down the other end of the telescope here. I have no idea what these. That's just a drawing. I'm more interested in pictures right this minute. Let's see. I think I already got that one right. I'll do it again. I'm not sure if I got it or not. Yeah, I think I did. Okay, let me go look at it. Oh, wait, no. I'm so lost. Bear with me. Okay, let's go to this one. Those things are right in the ground. They look like they should be above ground. That's a coin. Portholes, wind catcher. Castle looking sucker there. Okay, what else we got? New jail for the city of Baltimore. View of warden's residence, lodge, and entrance gateway. There's Fred. Got the Mudflood windows drawn in. That's good. Got the finial. Okay. Okay, I already got that one. Here, let me delete that because I already got that. And then, whoa, That's pretty. Is that the same? What's that same building or not? There's a weird little finial there. Well, check that out, guys and gals. Am I reading that right? Hey, are my eyes deceiving me? Does that say AD 859? Am I seeing that right? I don't know. What do y'all think? I don't know. That's weird. There's an outcropping door that we've built to make it so the door was smaller. Man, what the hell? That's really. I mean, that. I'm scratching. I'm like, are my eyes deceiving me there, or is there a one there that I don't see? There's got to be a one there or an eye there that I don't see, because I see something right here. It must be a anomaly of the angle or something. I don't know. I'm gonna chalk that up to the anomaly of angle. I'm gonna hit way ahead just to see what it turns up. That looks kind of interesting. That looks kind of interesting. Now there's a lot of pictures here, so I'm just kind of randomly choosing. There's no rhyme or reason in my madness. Let's hit that down. Let's get that down. We'll look at these pictures and then we'll go to another city. We could do this all year, but we're not going to. But we're going to just see what else we could find. Picking different cities. Yeah, I don't know what we're going to find when we do this. I have no idea. Look at that. Got the 4 ones for the 4. It's interesting because I remember there's a 1 and a V, and we have just a strange door right there. That building is just that just does not look right. It looks like it goes down further just by just looking at the thing. I don't know. Oh, great. We have McDonald's in one now. Good Lord, what are we doing? Wow. Scrub cartouche. A pretty building. I can't tell what that is. Could be an eagle on a ball. I don't know. Mudflood window right there, looks like. This is the kind of stuff I like to find in here. What else we got? Something there. There's your Sub Rosa. That's her antenna. Oh, we got some stuff over here. There's a Taurus field. Probably got something going here with this iron railing. Hard to tell what though. And this one. There's an underground right there. Stairs going down. Scrubbed cartouche. Tourist field. And a cartouche. Don't go look up the word cartouche. Go look up the word architectural cartouche. And you will find what you're looking for. If you look up cartouche, you're just going to get the Egyptian cartouches. You got to go one step further, and those are just creepy heads. I don't know. Those are weird. Porthole. Right there. It's a porthole, no doubt. Strange little building. Gaiety. Sweden bookstore. Okay. Alrighty. Okay, and let's see, where am I? Let me go. Okay, we looked at this picture right here. Now note that right here it says straight on view of front east facade of station Baltimore and Ohio Railroad, Mount Royal Station, Baltimore Independent City, Maryland. You can find information about what you're looking at on the page when you originally go to the image. And also, if I can remember correctly, there, I don't remember where it is. No, usually there's a date. I'm not seeing. Usually it's right here somewhere. A lot of times well, maybe, I don't know, maybe this just doesn't have it, but a lot of times you'll find a date. Let me click this and see. No. Oh yeah, this is how you would judge to see if you want to download the larger. Maybe it's here. No. Maybe this one just doesn't provide the date. I don't know. You're just being a big old meanie, aren't you? You're not going to provide a date. Well, go whatever. Okay. Let's see. How about another city? Oz, can you holler one out to me?
Yep, we've got Berkeley in California, or we've got
Okay, let's try that. Yep. Berkeley. Oh, I'm typing on the wrong computer. Well, let's see. Looks like Berkeley writes. Got 93 results. Looking to see if I can find any buildings. Oh, what is that? Go check that out. Let's see. Main City Hall. That could be cool. I'm just looking for what might be interesting. These images are very small to look at. They're like 1-inch squares, so they're not really good images. So you have to kind of. And unfortunately, for whoever wrote the code for this web page was smoking the good shit, because they certainly didn't know how to make it so you could just scroll through and look at the images large. Although I will say you can do it like, let me find a good. Okay, now see, you get it, but Sometimes they haven't got it digitized yet, so you'll see something like that which says non-digitized or whatever. If you go to like here, and then let me hit. Oh, that's not going. That one's not going to let me download it. If you go here, it'll flip through some of them. It works okay, but the problem is it's still small images. So it's really annoying website. They need bigger images or something. I don't know. I don't understand why people don't know how to code properly, to where it's like they code without any body. Like they don't think about the person using the code. They just kind of code in whatever way they want to. I don't know. See, now I'm in a thing. What I don't like about doing it this way is that if you don't like what you're finding, then you get lost and you don't know where you are. But I just wanted to show you could do it this way. I was going to try to find another picture before I gave up on this, but I'm not seeing anything. Okay, let me just go look at this here. Okay, what we got here? Berkeley Unified School District administrative offices. It's big old tourist field, architectural urns, portholes. There's the ball thingy. It's your cupola. And the thing just keeps on going up. Oh, other antenna there. It's like you got something going on right there. Some kind of window or something below at ground level. Okay. Got a bear. I like this kind of stonework. I think that's cool. It's got wood right there. That's interesting. You know, that right there looks like it has been chiseled out to me. But it wasn't built like that. It looks like they came along and decided to claim it for, we're going to make this a Christian site here. This was a Giants outhouse. Now we're going to have it as a Christian site with griffins, portholes. Okay. Let's go. What was the next city, Oz, that you said? Let's see if we can find that.
The next one was Salt Lake City, Big Cannon says.
Okay. I've done this before. And they don't give you a ton, but they do have some really good ones. I know streets of I've shared this behind the scenes with Streets of Tartaria. I know that I know he's seen this. Let's download that, see what it does. Somewhere in here, I might have to search it a different way, but there's, let me look through here for a second. Somewhere in here they've got pictures of the temple being quote unquote built. But not built, but I think this is a cool image here, if I remember correctly. Where they're adding the capstone or something like that. they're doing something to it that's supposedly the construction, but I know Caleb was looking for Streets Tartaria. He was looking for like construction photos and like early photos, and you just can't find them. They definitely hide them. Let me see if I could find anything I hadn't seen yet, because I've looked through here before on this one. Let's see. We'll go to this one. I think that'd be good. I don't know. Okay, we got this one. No. Got all these screens here I'm going to look at. I don't know. Okay. Oh, that's and I know this from watching Streets of Tartaria's video. This is, and he just recently went to, this is supposedly Brigham Young's house right here. And this creepy thing right here is supposedly something out of his, it was in his yard, or this is like a replica or some crazy ass Mormon shit they come up with. And there's the Capitol and the, that's in my theory. I think that the mud for Salt Lake City came from this area back here. Just FYI. Yeah, this is supposedly, I don't remember if this is one of his houses or something. This is Brigham Young's thing. I think that's supposed to be a beehive. That looks like a Phoenician wave. Possibly fleur-de-lis. That, oh. Man, I wish that was clear. That could be a swastika right there, but I'm not sure. It's too hard to it's too hard to tell. Don't hold me to that one. And there's, I believe, if I remember correctly, there's Mudflood windows on the back of that thing. Anyways, this is the Mormon temple, supposedly in the final phases of construction when they're adding the top cap up here, and they had a crowd. So, you know, that this thing was already here, and they did a big show to make it look like they built it, which they didn't. So there's that. That thing's just like a fairy tale right there. I don't know. But crappy stairs we added. Look at the X's on the windows. How odd's that? Okay, so there's that, and this is the city and county building. And Streets did a video on this building recently, and I showed this in the beginning of one of my recent MUDDIN live videos in the opening. This building's phenomenal. And I think this is the last one. This is the Universal. Oh, no. Oh, that's just a company that made it. Oh, so this is South Temple Street, Salt Lake City. There's Fred's Horse Built America. There's Boss Man right there. Ladies in uniform. More ladies in uniform. Yeah, these look like general, you know, pretty much Mormon, you know, folk here. They look like everybody else. I mean, there's no, it's like uniforms. Everybody's got the same uniform all across the world. All across the world. That's what's another thing that's weird is like, I mean, unless you're going to China or something. This is a stereoscopic image. So that's that. What's the next city, Oz? Let's see here.
Sorry, mate. We've got New Haven, Connecticut.
New Haven. Okay. Let's see. Let me see if I add CT if it helps. I don't know. Hartford. I'd say that counts. Nah, that doesn't look like a great picture. Chapel Street. That might be interesting. Check that out. That looks like a roundhouse right there. Check that out. Seems how I'm on the railroad kick right now. There's a bunch of pictures of roundhouse. Let's see. Come on. Show us something good. That looked interesting. This one looks interesting too. So check out both those just for giggles. Are you guys in the chat? Are you enjoying this new game here? I know it's a little bit wonky. There's really no fast way to do this, but I think that it could be very lucrative as to how interesting it could be in what you can find. So give me your feedback because I'm gonna fast forward here see if I can find anything interesting. Give me your feedback, what you think, or how I can improve this. Unfortunately, I can't go any faster with it. It's just the way this website works. It's painful to go through, but the gold, it's hard digging for gold. Well, the payoff though, the payoff is worth it. Looks like 4 ones on that clock. Check that out. Is that a TV antenna? That's weird. Okay. There's Fred. Fred's the horse built America. All right. What's that? A drawn image. Got your diamond symbology, your as above, so below. At the fencing and at the finials. And yep, that's a roundhouse. And this is the back shop here. It's a more modern photograph. And that's the turnaround right there. Supposedly these things were all over the country. Alrighty, back again. If we're not going to go, we're going to go for another 30 minutes, I'd say, tonight. We got to end the show early tonight because I'm almost out of my StreamYard free minutes, and I like free minutes. I ain't paying for no damn minutes. I'm a cheap bastard. So we're going to go till 1:30. Let's see, it's 12:30 now. We'll go to 1:30 tonight. And then we'll cut it off then. So I'll give you guys the choice of either continuing to play the Library of Congress game, or we can switch to Google Drop game like we usually do. It's up to you guys. So give me your feedback, what you think, and I'm gonna check in to see if there's any questions that are so interesting we have to answer them right now. I have no idea where I was. Let's see. I'm trying to find out where I was the last time I answered the question. I have no idea. Hippie talking about Robin Williams. Was it because he was supposed to have memory loss? Yeah, he was having memory loss. Yeah, that was part of his dementia. But he didn't know it at the time, and nobody else did either. He knew he was having memory loss. He was forgetting his lines, but he didn't know he had something. He was being tested for Parkinson's, but that wasn't what he had. And his hand was shaking. And he, if you look in his last films, he keeps his hand in his pocket a lot. And what he's doing is in the film he's trying to hide the fact that his hand's shaking. I don't know. It's a really good video. Go watch Robin's Wish. It's just, I think, a good idea to learn, something, the mainstream wanted you to hear it one way, and it really wasn't that way. I just think it's interesting. Celebrities faking their deaths happens way more than people think. It's a great way for very famous people to retire easily and become a civilian again, so to speak. Possibly. I don't know. I've known in my life I have met and known a lot of famous people. And they could be very different people. I think it would be very hard to hide a person like that. I really do. And you'd have to know these people to kind of really understand what you see on TV is one thing, and what you see in real life's another. Anyways. I don't think Robin Williams was suicided. Daniel Becker said, was he suicided? I don't think he was suicided. I think I think this dementia thing. I go watch the video, see what you think. I think it's very possible not everything is a conspiracy. I know we love our conspiracies. We're conspiracy minded, but we also have to keep in mind that it's like, I'm so tired of people saying this person's transgender, this person's transgender. That's a trainee. That's a trainee. This is a trainee. That's a trainee. I don't know how many times in the last 3 years I've been told that Charlie Chaplin is a trainee. How the fuck do you know? You don't know. It's like, did you do a reach around and check? You don't know. Now, I'm not saying that Charlie Chaplin was or wasn't a trainee, but I mean, how do you know that? See, look, there's things I know about Charlie Chaplin that from my personal experiences, that honestly, I don't think that Charlie Chaplin was anywhere remotely close to a trainee. But I hear that all the time. Not everything is a conspiracy, is my point. Anyways, Let me see if we can find any. I like that name. Not your fucking guru. That's pretty. That's great. I like that. Daniel Becker, Berkeley is a treasure trove of historical buildings that rival San Francisco. A lot pre-1906 buildings are still standing. Yeah, Berkeley's interesting. I have a film somewhere that shows the Berkeley fire. That's interesting. I gotta find that. That was kind of a weird video. Were wind catchers used for energy or ventilation? I think the wind catchers were used for ventilation and regulation of temperature, but more for ventilation. At least that's what, from my looking into it. Banner 216 levy covers the missing one XXX in our dating system of building plaques quite extensively. Yep. Eddie says they added 1,000 years to our history. Yep. Big Cannon says makes me more convinced they added 1,000 years. Yep. Baltimore Fat says, is that the prison castle? I guess you're talking about that picture we're looking at in Baltimore. I don't know. You tell me. You the Baltimore expert. I don't know. I didn't go and look at that. I wish I could get the comments in real time, but I can't do one thing and I can't do two things at once here. It's aggravating, but it is what it is. Baltimore Fat says because the Peabody Institute created a culture program that's running today. Banner 216, thousands of decanters. Okay. Turbo Christ says live in the town in NC, literally called Mooresville. Mooresville. Oh yeah, Mooresville. Oh, I used to I'm trying to remember. I used to live in Cary, and I'm wondering if that's in Mooresville, or is that Morrisville? I can't remember. I used to live in Cary, if that helps you. But I've heard of Mooresville. Baltimore Fats. Mount Royal sits in a hole in the ground. One of the first buildings that screamed mud flood to me. News says have Biggs look at Texarkana. I've not looked at Texarkana. That's interesting. I have not looked there. News says it's a railroad city. Baltimore Stats, thanks for the indulgence, Biggs. You really barely scratched the surface of this town, hiding lots of secrets. Oh, absolutely. Baltimore's deep mud. Baltimore's saying maybe built around, like there may have been wood or something else there. It's hard answering the question without the picture in front of me. Hippies, Fats definitely has some gems. Yep. Daniel Becker says Mormon Temple is a good one. Yep. Daniel, Mormons hold many secrets to our past, all hidden too. Yep. Miles Dong, why not use night dark mode for your browser? Less strain on the eyes. I don't know. I just like the brightness. I don't know. Banner 216, Mudflood right leads to study of breakaway civilization studies. I'm not sure what you're saying there. Big Kush, hey Big Kush. Banner, those lost civilizations, probably at least one of them achieved space flight and left Earth, most likely the moon. Look what we've achieved in 200 years. Well, I mean, if So, I mean, how do I answer that? The Earth is flat. I think that answers the question. RG MTY. Most countries have a digital library. It would be good to check them. Yes, absolutely. Very good point. Most countries have a digital archive. Most states have a digital archive. Most colleges have a digital archive. Most big cities have a digital archive. It's like people ask me all the time, Biggs, where do you get your pictures from? And I say, digital archives. And then they go dumbfounded and they don't understand what I'm saying. Well, I'm showing you what I'm saying. But it's not one digital archive. It's hundreds of them. I mean, so to answer the question, the answer to the question is digital archives. And it takes a lot of time, a lot of effort, and it can be very frustrating, but then it's like, panning for gold. Once you find that gold, well, we drink it tonight. You know what I'm saying? Daniel Becker, do you know who or what built the Mormon temple before the Mormons took it over? No, it's old world. I mean, do I know? No, I don't know. I don't know who built any of this shit. It won't us. I'll tell you that. Where am I? Just looking for questions. I Heart Fairy says no one went to the moon. Don't you tell them dirty lies, I Heart Fairy. No, nobody went to the moon. Not a damn soul. JRGMTY. Moat buildings were destroyed when they found them. Something like the Piranesi drawings. Oh, yeah, the Piranesi drawings. Those are awesome. GT 1982. Choose old world findings wisely as you have been presenting so far. Nice. Morgan saying, I love it and find it wildly exciting. Extreme sports today are lame compared to the past. I don't know. I'm not a sports person. I don't know. I like skateboarding. Morgan's asking, because once again, conquering the moon makes humans nothing, only grunting meat in an ever-expanding big world spinning. Life is nothing, God is dead, and there is no right or wrong, only order. Okay, our fairy says, shoulders, I don't know. No, get mad at me. I don't know. Anyone see some Mudflood winners in old black and white movies? Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, I got to be getting in it. Watched a lot on it too. Quite disturbing. Isn't quite going on. I don't know what to say. Hippie says, "Yep, the Earth is flat." There it is again, talking about that flat Earth. And yes, the Earth is flat. Yep, it is flat, flat, flat. It sure is. That flat Earth, that was a real stumper for me when I came across that I had to do some serious deep soul searching on that one to it was like when I saw it, it was like, oh yep, that makes sense. But then it was also like, wait a minute, I got to reconfigure my mind here a little bit, because it was it really messed with my head, the thought of that. I mean, I don't know, I think it does it to everybody. A lot of people say, oh, I knew it was flat all along. No, you didn't. You fucking didn't. Okay, so I don't know if y'all answered the question or not. Do y'all want a Google Drop, or do y'all want to go look at the Library of Congress some more? If Oz, did you get did you figure out what people wanted to do there? Because I didn't. I don't know. I'm still reading these chats and I can't tell. I'll tell you what. I think I'm gonna what I want to do. Let me see if I got anything else in my goodie bag that I didn't share that I wanted to share. I don't think I did. I'm not gonna show you that. I'm gonna hold off on that. No. Okay, let's go and look at let's see. Let's share. All right, and I'm gonna go back in the Library of Congress because y'all can't make up your minds. Y'all about as indecisive as you know what. And let me see. Let me think. Texarkana. I don't know if I can even find that. That is that a. I don't think I spelled that right. I have no idea. Nope. Hold on. I don't think it's going to give it to me. La-di-da-di-da. I don't know. I can't. I got too many screens going here and I can't find what I'm looking for. Oz, if you're there, holler at us, city. I'm going to try to think of somewhere. Oh, what would be cool? What's that? Toledo? No. Let me
They've been calling out for Palmyra.
Where?
Palmyra. Streets of Tartaria is asking for it. Palmyra,
Was it how you spell it?
Palmyra. Palmyra in New York or NY.
Did I spell that right?
I think so. Yeah, I'll put it in the chat. There you go.
Oh, wait a minute. What did it just... That's in the private chat? Yeah. Oh, no, I didn't spell it right. There it was, folks. The technology is only as good as the idiot running it. Okay. I came up with something. I don't think this is what we're looking for, though. Let me get rid of... How in the world did he come up with this? And you say Streets put this up here? He's setting me up is what's happening. I'll tell you right now. I'm going to look at this, whatever that is. I don't know what that is.
Oh, yeah, he asked for it twice.
This says Missouri. I don't know. I'm going to look at this. I don't know if this is what he was talking about or not. So weird what you could find in these things. What the heck is that? Overturned sarcophagi. I don't know. We're going to look at this. I don't even know what the heck we're looking at. I'm going to download them, and this is a painful process. And, you know, this is what I have to do to go find pictures, okay? This is the painful process I go through. There ain't no easy way to do this. That one didn't. It didn't like that. Whatever I just did there. Okay. All right, bear with me. This is supposedly overturned sarcophagi. That's kind of weird, right? Huh. Okay. I don't think this is what he wanted to look at, though. We're looking at it either way, so I guess it doesn't matter. I don't know where he's talking about. I never heard of that place. You got 4 for the 4 lines for the Roman numeral. You got that blind ass Lady Justice. I didn't see a whole lot there that I don't really think there's much there. Let's see.
We got Savannah, Georgia. Dr. Detroit's asking for.
Savannah, Georgia. Okay. I'm gonna see if there's any kind of Durham, North Carolina. Got some interesting stuff. I just want to see if they had anything. Sometimes you can find let's see, you can find groups of pictures. So you hit this and it goes, but they're saying that's a tobacco building right there. I mean, that's just ridiculous. It don't make no sense. I knew a guy that bought a lot of these buildings, and he demolished them in order to make a shopping center, and but he salvaged the wood out of them and made a fortune selling the wood that they were. He bought all the old tobacco barns. I don't know if these are the these don't look like the same thing, because I went and saw them one time, but they were just, there was I don't know, 100 of these things. I don't even know how many he bought. It was so many. There was just so many. They were as far as you could see, and they were full of this old huge wood, just incredible. Savannah, Georgia. There it is. Got a cemetery. It looks like a. I'm gonna check that out. I don't know what that is, but we'll check it out anyways. It's like a ship or something. Let's try that. Oh, we got a fountain. Some kind of monument there. There's just hundreds of thousands of these pictures, y'all. I mean, and this is just one archive. I mean, you get into looking all around the world, and it's incredible how many pictures you can find. I mean, there's just, it's never ending. That looks like a possible star fort. There's a big building pic. Okay, we got some stuff to play with here. I'm gonna download these. I hope you guys are learning how to do this. because that's kind of, you know, the point is that you can, you know, figure it out for yourself, so you can do this and go, yeah, there's a star for it for you. These things are so incredibly thick. I wish I knew what these were. I don't know. Ah, pavement light. Yeah. There's a Mudflood drop-in right there. There's pavement light and stairs. Oh, this is a nice picture. I like this one. This is the kind of stuff I look for. When I'm doing this, this is the kind of stuff where I'm like hitting the save button. And I'm putting this in my collection. This one actually will go in my collection because you got pavement light here. You got Donkey Fred. You got your barber pole. I mean, you got it all. You got Phoenician lady. Oh yeah. That's nice. Look at that. Scrub cartouche. Just need a lion's all I need. It's got everything else. There's the ball thingy. Ether antenna. Oh yeah, this is a good one. This definitely going in my collection here. Taurus fields. Oh, round. This is pavement light right here. That's not something you see very often, is the rounded version where the frame is rounded. Scrub cartouche, boss man right there. There's Fred. Of course he's there, you know. That's what he does. Man, this is a good one. Yeah, I like that. I'm gonna put that. Hold on a second. Wait a minute now. Now see, when I this just so you know, this is how this goes down. Okay. I copy and no. Here we go. And I label that so that I have that data, and then see right here I've got the date, circa 1907. And so I go, well, keep hitting the wrong one. So then I go over here and I'll add that data. And so when I go to say that picture, I'm going to have that data. I'm going to know what that's the National Bank of Savannah, Georgia, 1907. So I got that one. I got that building on lock. Okay. I think I got some other pictures in there. Sorry, I got sidetracked. Got us a pretty fountain. That's cool right there. How in the world could they have this level of Vesca right there? How could they have the fountains are like head scratcher? Like, how did they? Like, going by the official narrative, how could they have that much technology at that time? Our motto: Southern rights, equality of the states. Don't tread on me. I've got a "Don't tread on me" flag, a "Don't tread on me" hat. Basically, if you're not in America, you don't know what "Don't tread on me" is. It's an old saying that goes back to the Revolutionary War, and it means government, don't step on my rights, and if you do, I'm like a rattlesnake and I'll bite your ass. So don't tread on me, and the rattlesnake represents the you know, the danger of stepping on the citizen. The first flag, of Independence raised in the South by the citizens of Savannah, November 8th, 1860. It's amazing how people wrote back then. Like I have chicken scratch handwriting, but people, man, they really used to have beautiful handwriting. Got your obelisk. That's a really cool photo. What was the? What else we got? Let's keep going here. See if we can find anything else cool. That might be neat. What is that? Let's go and see. Oh yeah, let's check that out. I'm going to download that, and I'm going to copy that. And this is okay. Bear with me, folks. I got to save this one because this one looks like it's going to be a good one for my collection. And that's just that. And then see here, it says between 1900 and 1915. Nope. I hope you guys are having fun tonight. I'm kind of taking it easy tonight. I've had a hard week. I spent Tuesday, I don't remember what I did. I did something Monday working, and then Tuesday I spent all day moving 1,800 pounds of car parts. Trying to help a guy clean up his mechanic shop. And then today I did odd jobs all day, and tomorrow I've got to move 15 engines with a motor lift, which is not hard, except for the fact that the engines are located all over the place in an area that doesn't have concrete. So it means I have to devise a way to maneuver a motor lift, which, if you know about a motor lift, and a heavy motor lift at that, that's pavement light right there. So I've got to devise a way to maneuver a motor lift on dirt, which is going to be somewhere akin to a pain in the ass. And so that's going to be my day tomorrow, and that's Fred. That's going to be fun. So I'm taking it kind of easy tonight. Didn't plan a whole lot, and we're going to do a little bit shorter show tonight because StreamYard only gives me 20 hours of streaming per month for free, and I like free. I'm a cheap bastard, as I've said before. I like free shit. It's fine with me. I don't feel that their service is worth paying an extra whatever, I don't know, $20 a month just so you can stream a little bit more. I'm fine doing 20 hours a month. That's a good number for me. I can live with that. So I don't see any reason to. Clocks are expensive. I don't see any reason to pay for any more. So anyways, I don't think it's a problem. Unless y'all do, and then, well, I don't know. I'm driving, so that's the way it's going to be. Okay, let's go look at that. Savannah's so cool. I love Savannah. I've been to Savannah many times. Many times, and it's got this it's got a lot of character. It's got a lot of bad spots in it too, but it's a lot of character to it. Charleston's really cool too. Those two cities on the East Coast are, let's see, they're my favorite southern cities, I'd say. There's a nice one. Oh yeah, look at that Mudflood drop in right there. I think I've seen this Mudflood Winters. I think I've seen this building before. I might have found this picture before. I don't know. Ooh, that's nice. Some kind of fountain right there, maybe, or something. I don't know. That's weird looking. Arc light. Got Mudflood drop in right there. Stairs going down. There's another one there. Fred's a horse built America. There's your candy striper. It's like Moorish looking there. Oh, that's a good one. I wonder which one that is. Bear with me, folk. I don't know. Okay. See, when I'm doing this myself, I'm actually checking these images before I download them to make sure they're really good. And if they are really good, I make sure I get them labeled. Check out that. You got the ground level here in the Mudflood windows there. That's cool. Cupola, ether antenna. Have we looked at this one? Yeah, we looked at this one, didn't we? Yeah. I thought I did 4. Okay, maybe I didn't. I have no idea. What is that? Confederate. Oh, yeah, that'll be good. Confederate monument. I don't know if ever. That's cool to find pavement lights in Savannah. I don't know if I've ever seen pavement lights in Savannah before. I don't know. Let's see. Hotel DeSoto Hotel. Check that out. And there looks like a cool building. Let's see. See, normally I would go to this and I would check this out. There's those ball thingies. And if it looks pretty cool, which that does, but I'm not gonna. I'm just kind of playing around right now. Check out those tall ships. Nice. Oh, hit the wrong one. Oh, this is what we just looked at. That's that same building. Okay, and then what's this? Okay. Oh yeah, I've seen this before. That's really weird. Obelisk. Okay. Let's see. We're getting to one. We got about 15 more minutes. Oz, have you got another city, or do you want to keep going on this one, guys and gals, ladies and gents? I got
one left. Pittsburgh.
Pittsburgh. Okay. Pittsburgh.
Pennsylvania, I think.
Yep. Let's see. Broad Street. That could be interesting. Exposition building. We always like those. That kind of looks cool. Broad Street, new skyscraper from City Hall. We'll take a look at that. We'll skip ahead just for giggles. There's another exposition building. We'll check that out just because that's how we roll. Let's see. That looks kind of cool. Okay. Sorry this takes so long, guys. That's just the way it has to be done. It's not going to let me zoom in. There's your City Hall. So that one's kind of not the best one in the world because you can't zoom it in at all. So this is an exposition building. That's so weird. I don't know. This is City Hall. That thing right there, the William Penn statue is like 35 feet tall. I've got drone footage of that thing. I need to break that out. God, I got so many videos I got to break out. Man, I can't just break things out though. It's got to be, things have to be tested through YouTube to see if they're gonna get through the copyright, and you just don't know. I've got like, I have these amazing videos that these old films, and then like they'll pass copyright all except for like 10 seconds in the middle of a 1 hour film, and it'll block it. And it's like amazing. Then it's like, okay, well, I could I could re-edit it where that little piece of film's out, but then a lot of times that little piece of film they won't block out is the best part of the film. I mean, it's ridiculous. That's a cool building. Well, we got Carnegie Library. Oh yeah, that'll be good. Union Station. Those are usually tasty. Hall of Architecture. I think we need to look at that. Hall of Sculpture. Definitely need to look at that. Hotel something or something or another. Look at that. Carnegie Institute. What else? Give me something weird. Fifth Avenue. All right, let's take a look at these. All right. Oh, hello. Nice, very nice. The wind catcher there. See that mud right there? Man, it's a good one. Oh yeah, I've seen this one before. Look at that. I mean, look at the hill there. It's crazy. It's just all kinds of cool. Oh, mama. Whoa. That's crazy. Wow. Okay. Well, let me. That was not as good. I don't know. Let's see what this one is. That's an interesting structure right there. There's pavement light right there. Porthole. So this is basically, you know, a way to find new information that you can go and look at. Now, let me just show you. Let's see if I can find it. I don't think that's going to, nope, that ain't going to be it. This one. Okay. And this is the collections right here. And you can find a lot of neat stuff. I know there's one, I think somewhere about the Civil War. Yeah, here we go. So this is kind of neat. If you're into looking, you know, for Civil War photographs. But there's different collections. And you hit view all. There's pictures of old folk. Here's another Civil War. Let's see. Let's go to this one. Oh. You all maybe? Oh yeah, there it is. Okay. So you can dig through this and you just never know what you're gonna find. You got your actors on the ground. Your horseshit narrative. Ugh. Ridiculous. So anyways, that's about how that goes. But you can see that there's a lot to look at on here. Now there's digital archives all over the place. So you know, go see what you can find. You know, I like to look in the college the college's digital archives because they seem to have some really wackadoodle stuff. Just stuff that's not really that was never really sent out to the public. A lot of stuff for school projects of like people taking photographs for their you know, their college classes and stuff. And so it's like, I don't know, you get shots that they're not, I don't know, they're not as sanitized is I guess what I'm trying to say. Because a lot of times, you know, what we see is sanitized so much. I don't know why this didn't go. Oh, there it goes. So we got that. Oh, I know. I'll show you real quick while got to. Okay, this is the collection of the Fifth Avenue pictures. And maybe if you guys want to, sometime we can go through these. If this is interesting to you. But when I was looking through these, I found a lot of anomalies of. Someone was asking earlier, you know, if I found any more painted pictures, and the answer is yes. These. When I was looking through these, I definitely found evidence that they were painted. I don't know if I'm gonna find it right now real quick, but because there's like 78 of these pictures. That is an example. That is a painted picture. See that right there? It's a photograph. That is a photograph, and that is a real horse. But that is a painted horse. So yes, absolutely. This is kind of something that they did. I don't know why. I don't have an answer. So I'm not sure. Maybe I don't know. I don't know if you guys want to go through these once sometime or not, but we can go through the whole set and analyze them a little bit and see what we could find. But I did, when I looked through them, I did find a lot of anomalies, like this right here. That is a photoshopped image, right? That truck, that right there is a photoshopped image into this picture. That is not there. It's just not. You can see the lines of where it was pasted in. So now why they did this, I don't know. I mean, this looks kind of sketchy here. I don't know. I found all kinds of weird things in these images. And I haven't even really looked at them, a lot. That, I don't think that's not a real car. 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 Not sure about that one. Those are painted cars. But those people were painted. I mean, this is a real photograph. That I mean, this is, look, that lady's painted. That guy is not standing there. That's photoshopped. Why they did this, I don't know. I don't have an answer. There's so many freaking anomalies, man. I don't know. It's just wackadoodle. This whole thing. I don't know. So that's about the gist of that. So let me stop screen. If you guys want to look back at that some other time, we can. And we'll go deeper in detail of that and see what we can find. But I think that's going to about wrap it up for tonight. I'm whooped, and I got a lot of work to do tomorrow. I'm almost out of StreamYard minutes. We're going to be back next week with 20 new StreamYard minutes, or 20 hours, 20 hours worth. So go reload on the hours next week. So no biggie. We'll be right back. And Osbeast, thanks for riding shotgun.
Not a problem.
Very, very helpful. I hope you guys are enjoying Osbeast helping me out, because I feel like he helps me out a lot, and I think you guys are enjoying him and not having to deal with me being so slow on the draw here. And I wanted to thank Hippie Shake for sticking in there and doing what Hippie Shake does. She helps out a lot of people, and I appreciate her time. And thank you, iHeart Fairies, for your time. I know you're doing the same kind of thing. And thanks for showing up, Streets. I see you're still hanging in there. I can't believe you ain't got nothing better to do. You should be out there with some boots on the ground. But anyways, it's been fun. It's been real, and we'll see you next week. This Beags out.
Say woof again! Say woof again!
I've got one that can see.
This is my kung fu, and it is strong.
See you later.